Hello, everybody. We are back. We are finally going to get to Volume 3, Chapter 3. Last time, a lot happened. As it turned out, Mika, the one who brought us into the situation in the first place, was actually the one behind a lot of things happening. The assassination of one of her Tea Party members, and almost a second one. And she hired what it basically amounts to this game's version of terrorists. Turned out that she's also arguably racist against Gehenna. Whew. Yeah, a lot happened. Anyway, we were able to beat her in combat, and then took her into custody thanks to the Sisterhood joining the battle, which apparently is something they never do. I'm guessing Hanako must have struck a deal with them. I think she's probably going to join them or something like that. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, this last chapter ended like the volume was going to end. Like, everything was all tied up. There were some loose ends, which is, what are they called? Arius? Is that what the old school is called? Anyway, they were a part of Trinity, but then they broke off due to disagreements, and they've been in conflict ever since. And it turned out that, Azusa, that's her name. Azusa was previously part of Arius. I keep wanting to call the place Atrius, but it doesn't have a T in it. Arius. And then she was supposed to be their mole into Trinity. However, she decided to side with us. And then blah 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 stuff happened. She sided with us by betraying them. Things were turning out really well. And then at the very end, it was revealed that Seiya is not dead. That she's actually just comatose. That's good news, I guess. I don't know if I really like that. Not that I'm saying that I want the people to die. I'm just saying, like, her implied death set the stakes really high. Like, yes, these girls can and will be killed in the story. And then they kind of backpedaled on it and brought her back. So that just kind of, you know. But I can see why they would, because you can't market a dead character, right? Like, well, I mean, I guess they could. They could just throw her into the gacha anyway. But let's go ahead and get started. I'm not sure where this is going to go from here. Oh yeah, now I remember. The whole point of this was because of the treaty, and that hasn't been resolved yet. Also, Nagisa, we didn't actually get to talk to her after we took her to a safe location against her will. It was literally a situation of, we're here to rescue you. Do not resist. But let's get started. It says, Our Stories. Postmortem Part 1. I wonder if it's going to be a slow burn like the first chapter, or if it's going to immediately get into it. I could see it either way, but I think it's going to build up into the fourth chapter. Yurizono Seiya? I've been waiting for you. Area Satellite School's Shirasu Azusa? You were? Yes. Because all of this has already come to me in a dream. I see. So this is. Wait, what? This must be. This is flashback. This has got to be a flashback. It's difficult to explain. Precognitive. You can think of it as a prophetic dream. I have them often. Dreams that become reality, as well as ones that are indistinguishable from reality. Does that mean you know what I'm going to do now? Yes, you're here to destroy my halo. Others joined you on this mission, but you're the only one who's made it this far. You're quite talented, Azusa. Then why didn't you run away? If you must know, it's because it would have been meaningless. Everything is in vain. Just as the wise saying Arius is so fond of goes. Struggling is meaningless to someone like me who can see the future. I guess that makes sense. She's probably seen a lot of... had these prophetic dreams, and then even though she's tried to change them, they still play out the exact same. That's what I'm assuming. Death isn't common in Kavotos, but it's not entirely devoid of it either. Invisible, yet clearly a ways with us. There's no doubt that each of us are living things. Death isn't common in Kavotos? Like, do they not grow old and die? Do their halos make them immortal? To destroy one's halo is to kill them, meaning someone out there wants me dead. And here you are. You made it all the way here and infiltrated a hidden room still undetected. You, Shirasu Azusa, a student from the Arius Satellite School. Have you ever destroyed a halo before? No, but I know how to. I've been taught. Taught? A halo will shadow, if they're wounded gravely enough, over and over. A student in Kavotos could be shot with a dozen 5.56mm rounds, and it still wouldn't cause a fatal wound. But with enough ammunition, time, and tactical superiority, destroying a halo with just a firearm isn't impossible. If someone is made to go without food or water long enough, is suffocated for an extended period of time, loses enough blood, suffers from hypothermia, or other types of illness, all are sufficient ways to destroy one's halo. As I understand it, you're particularly frail as well, Yurizono Seiya. Do you think your firearm will be enough? Under most circumstances? But I'm short on time, and I don't have the tactical advantage right now. That's why I brought this bomb. I can destroy your halo immediately with this. A bomb that can shatter a halo? I've never heard of such a weapon. This must be the kind of thing Arius spends its time teaching. How to destroy halos. How to kill. Naturally. A school is a place to be taught. That's what I'm there to learn. Isn't that right? I see. So this is what Arius has become. Are you truly prepared to become a murderer, Azusa? I've seen it before. How afraid you are. Murder is murder, whether it was something you wished for or not. Whether you had any other choice. None of it matters. It is something you can never come back from. It's something you will carry with you for as long as you remain in this world. The despair, agony, rage, regret, frustration, and helplessness you'll feel, no one will ever be able to empathize with it, and eventually, those feelings fade into nothingness, just as you will. You've been told it your whole life. Vanitas vanitatum. That is the truth of the world. Yet, from what I've seen, you're a living contradiction. You simultaneously place faith in these words, but don't believe in them. Isn't that right? It's what you were thinking to yourself as you gazed upon that flower. Even if everything is in vain, I must continue struggling. This is what's at the core of your being. The image you see when you close your eyes. I couldn't understand it at first, but now it makes perfect sense to me. You didn't come here to kill me. You came to seek advice. Advice about your struggle. Are you alright, Sensei? I feel like I had some kind of dream. I know you've been busy with this and that lately, but I'd appreciate it if you could focus a little bit. Wow, thanks. Sorry about that. As I understand it, you've been volunteering to deal with the aftermath of the incident. Someone has to. Fair enough. A lot has happened in such a short amount of time. We'd be remiss not to do our due diligence. It will undoubtedly be tedious, but that's simply the nature of the post-mortem. So, back to the beginning. Seiya's recovery room was destroyed at roughly 3 a.m. on the night of the attack. The first to arrive on the scene was Captain Mine of the Remedial Knights. She reported what happened to the Tea Party after grasping the situation. Even as the Tea Party fell into a panic, a concentrated effort began to hide news of Seiya's death. Concerted, not concentrated. Captain Mine took advantage of the chaos and escaped with Seiya's body. Even the other members of her club were unsure where she went. That's as much as the Tea Party knew. In reality, Mina had only made it seem like Seiya's halo was destroyed, and instead hid her somewhere safe. It was the best way to protect Seiya from another attack. No one targets a dead person. The Tea Party has no shortage of enemies after all. The culprit could be just about anyone. I believe Mine made the right decision with that in mind. Probably. Now we know the one who orchestrated the attack was Mika. Mine made a wise decision. That's true, because if Mika knew that Seiya had survived, she would have put extra effort into making sure she was dealt with. Even though she admitted that... Wait, what? Didn't Mika say that the murder of Seiya was actually an accident? However, Seiya still hasn't woken up. Her wounds from the explosion have healed, but she remains unconscious, for reasons unknown, according to the captain. In conclusion, Captain Mina and Seiya are still in hiding. No one knows their location. That sums up everything we know about the attack on Urizono Seiya. Hanako. I thought Sakurako might be boring you to tears, so I came to your rescue. I'm not in the mood for your jokes, Hanako. You're such a stick in the mud. Smile, live a little, take a walk on the beach, find something dirty to read. Something tells me you'd be just the type to get into it. You haven't forgotten the pact you made, have you? Of course not. Yeah... Go ahead and explain to me. Sensei? What are you doing here? You said you made a pact with the Sisterhood? Oh, that. With all due respect, this matter isn't any of you or Shale's concern, Sensei. That's true, she's still my student. Goodness. I'm sorry. This is my fault. Sorry. It was a deal. Hanako asked for my help in persuading Sakurako. In exchange, I asked Hanako to change her mind about dropping out of school. It was the only way. I couldn't understand how Hanako felt, or talk her out of dropping out. All I wanted was for her to stay at the academy, even if it meant being selfish. You weren't, Mari. You don't need to be ashamed or apologize. If anyone was selfish, it was me for making you worry like that. I'm sorry, Mari. Hanako, rest assured that dropping out is the furthest thing from my mind right now. Really? Do you mean it? Absolutely. I learned a lot while in the makeup work club, including the value of struggling and pushing myself just a little bit more. Isn't that right, Sensei? I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you both. However, that alone won't suffice. Sakurako? I have a request of my own to make of you, Hanako. Where's this going? That's... Oh, are they really kicking me out before they tell me? Lame. How devious. I still can't believe you asked for my help in creating a school rule that prohibits clothing in classrooms. All nude lessons only. Wait, what? I'm glad you remember... I beg your pardon? To think that the Sisterhood had such naughty ambitions. I shouldn't have expected anything less of you, Sakurako. It's truly an organization shrouded in mystery. I thought the clause that allowed Sisterhood members to still wear a veil while nude was a nice touch, though. Completely exposed with nothing on but a veil. My, what a daring way to show off Sisterhood privileges. Excuse me? I gave you my word, so I have no choice but to cooperate with this plan of yours. I'll make sure this rule is passed if it's the last thing I do. However, I can't just go along with the favoritism your veil exception creates, so I propose an addendum that allows all other students to still wear socks. Where is this going? Make that one concession and I promise you that your rule will pass. Sakurako? You've been keeping this from me the entire time? Of course I haven't. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. The exchange for granting your request was that you grant one of ours as well. Oh, that... Now I remember. As much as I'd like to request that you agree to join the Sisterhood, that wouldn't be fair. I would basically be coercing you. See, I knew that's what it was. She wanted to get her back into the Sisterhood. We've decided to change our non-interventionism policy after this most recent incident. The Sisterhood will be more involved in Trinity's politics than before, at least for the foreseeable future. Okay. That is, like I said, that is true that the Sisterhood was kind of off doing their own thing. But that also made it so that the Tea Party didn't have any direct authority over them. The Sisterhood was basically like the entity that holds Trinity accountable for its actions. I think it's a good thing to have. There are sure to be a lot of growing pains in that regard, and having the help of someone as talented as you could help alleviate them. I suppose I can do that. Why so hesitant? I hope you still aren't thinking of that fabricated proposal just made. I think Hanako should be able to say no if she wants to. Sensei. So that's it. Yes, I can agree to that. We should count ourselves fortunate that you're willing to help at all. I won't push my luck by asking you to do more than you're comfortable with. Thank you, Sakurako. Let's get back to the matter at hand, though. We were discussing the nude attendance matter, obviously. Precisely. The nude attendance... No! We were discussing the matter surrounding Seiya. Right. Okay, getting serious. We already know the one that attacked Seiya was our little Azusa, Shirasu Azusa. Seiya's room was destroyed at 3 a.m. on the night of the attack, but records indicate the infiltration should have been around 2 a.m. Meaning the intruder, Azusa, was with Seiya for about an hour. What could have happened in between the two of them within that time window? Azusa hasn't told me. However, please enter Shirasu Azusa. So what, are they all being interrogated? I hope they're not treating her as a criminal. I mean, she did detonate a bomb inside. I mean, we need more context. And the biggest issue is we only have one side of the story because Seiya's kind of indisposed. So all we can do is go off what Azusa says. I think we can trust her, though. I'm positive we can trust her. There's no way we can't. But that's not how they're going to see it. This is what Seiya said. If the long-standing dispute between Gehenna and Trinity can be resolved through the Eden Treaty, then perhaps Arius' troubles can be addressed next. She also said the treaty was the only way to solve Trinity's deep-rooted issues. And if Arius succeeded in destroying the Tea Party's halos, then war would break out in Kavotos. That's true? Maybe? Yes? How? We have to assume Arius actually has minimal military influence compared to all the other established campuses. Is there really enough of them to follow up attacking Gehenna? Are they counting on Gehenna to attack Trinity after the Tea Party was destroyed? There would definitely be a power vacuum with the leaders all dead. I don't know. I'm not fully buying into that. But go on. Seiya asked if that is what I truly wanted. I see. What I can say for certain is that we don't see eye to eye, Shirasu Azusa. I'm familiar with the 5th koan. I know better than anyone the fallacy of trying to prove the existence of paradise. But something this. If you wish to continue struggling in the face of catastrophe, then I will help. I'll lend you my wisdom. Did I misread that? Let me read that again. But something this. Yeah, I don't... What was she trying to say? Is that just a translation error? I don't know. Though I can make no promises about where it will lead you. And then you destroyed the room? It was necessary to stage Seiya's death. Arius needed to be deceived as well. Seiya personally chose the Remedial Knights captain to lead the cover-up. She told me I could leave the rest to her. I fled after the room was destroyed. Once the dust settled and intel about the incident began to spread, Squad was under the impression that I succeeded. Okay, so... Did they have to bomb Seiya If they did, how are they going to guarantee that the bomb did not actually kill her? Is that just a risk that Seiya is willing to take? What would they have done if they accidentally killed her? That seems like a big risk to me. That's everything I know about that night. I've been in the dark ever since. I had no idea that Seiya was still unconscious. Her injuries have been healed at least. Her being comatose remains a mystery. So maybe they meant for her to be knocked comatose at least for a while, and she was supposed to wake up by now. Still, that just seems really reckless. This plan kind of sucks. Do you claim to be unaware that the plan to attack Seiya was originally devised by Mika? Mika had completely obfuscated her involvement. There would have been no way for a soldier like Azusa to know. Yeah, we know Azusa, and she's no murder. She even tried to save Nagisa's life after everything she did to us. I understand that. It's simply my job to ask questions like these. No, it's okay. I'll be fine. The one who gave my orders was Jome Saori, leader of the squad. Why is their team just named Squad? I mean, it's straight to the point, I guess. Correct. Shirasu Azusa then informed, then transferred to Trinity, with the covert objective of protecting Nagisa. That much is clear. Along the way, she and the Makeup Work Club even passed their evaluation exam. That's showing she knows how to get results. I can't find any fault with her, personally. Therefore, I will take responsibility and authenticate her documents. No one should have any objections to her enrollment with the Sisterhood vouching for her. Oh, she's being put into the Sisterhood? Thank you, Sakurako. We owe you one. This officially makes Shirasu Azusa a Trinity student. There's still unfinished business, especially where Arius is concerned. But all of the urgent fires have been extinguished for now. Job well done, everyone, especially you, Hanako, and Sensei. Why, thank you. I have other matters to attend to, so I'll be taking my leave. Let's go, Mari. Yes. Would you two mind having another chat with me when things settle down a bit more? It would be our pleasure. Whew. At least the situation with Azusa's enrollment has been cleared up. You did good. Same to you. But there's still so much to be done. Especially as far as Nagisa and Mika are concerned. Yeah. I'm sure Nagisa's not gonna be happy having been taken hostage. Even if it was for her own sake. Oh, speaking of which, I heard Hifumi met with her not too long ago. Oh, that's right. Hifumi thought that they were legitimately friends, but Nagisa didn't trust her at all. With Nagisa? Yeah, that's what she told me. I guess they had a lot to clear the air about. That's true. Yeah. Imagine your excuse being, well, I thought you were a traitor, right? Like, awkward. Hifumi? Hi, Nagisa. You're looking well. Have you lost weight? I asked you here to issue a formal apology, Hifumi. Huh? I'm sorry for doubting you. At least... Oh, so Nagisa took initiative. That's good. It didn't fix anything. But, you know, at least she's willing to own up to her mistake. Also, I'm looking at that gun on her hip. Is that a Derringer, or is that just the holster it's in? Oh, that. I could hardly blame you for grabbing a cup of tea and pouring it over my head right now, considering everything I put you through. To think I had you pegged as the leader of a masked criminal organization, that couldn't possibly be true. I don't know why I thought such nonsense. I completely understand if you choose not to forgive me. In fact, I don't expect you to. No, that's not it. I'll be fine, I think. Yeah, there were times where it really hurt, but it was just a misunderstanding that's been cleared up now. It's not like I considered hating you or anything like that. You don't have to say anything else. It'll be fine. I don't think I could ever be as forgiving. You're such an interesting girl, Hifumi. Me? That's funny. Funny. Hmm? It was a funny fantasy, thinking we were ever really friends. That was a legit cough. Nagisa? I'm fine. A little bit of tea slipped down the wrong pipe, that's all. Oh. Why does she keep dropping shit? I'm glad their misunderstanding is cleared up, but it looks like the joke I played on Nagisa might have gone a little too far. Nagisa has always been meeting with others to issue proper apologies for everything that's happened. Wait, no, what? Nagisa has also been... Okay, what did I say? She even gave one to me, and I told her I was sorry for being such a troublemaker. Speaking of apologies... Makoto should probably clear things up with, what's her name? The Justice Task Force sniper girl. Can't remember her name. She's no longer wallowing in doubt and paranoia. But I also think she's lost a bit of her edge. I guess I'm worried about her. She was being such a bitch, though. Yeah, so am I. And Mika, too. Oh, yeah, I am definitely worried about Mika. Sure. You are? I've been wanting to ask you what you think of her motives, actually. Hmm? You want to know why I'm doing this, Sensei? Because I hate Gehenna. I sincerely loathe Gehenna Academy from the depths of my heart. It's hard to know what their relationship was truly like from the outside looking in, but Nagisa and Mika were supposed to be childhood friends. That's true, yeah, I was surprised that Mika actually wanted her dead. Like, okay, let's think about this. Mika said that that Seiya dying was an accident. But when it came to Mika, she was going, like, legitimately kill her. You'd think it would be the other way around? That she'd be fine with killing Seiya, but Nagisa was supposed to be less lethal? Am I misremembering? Was she actually trying to kill Nagisa? Opposites attract, as they say. Nagisa was always diligent and overly cautious. whereas Mika was the free-spirited and spontaneous one. Maybe they drifted apart and weren't as close as they seemed. But it still shocked me to hear Mika would betray Nagisa just because of her hatred of Gehenna. That's why I arranged to meet with her through the sisterhood. So, are they ever going to explain why Mika hates Gehenna? Like, is there an actual reason for it? Or is it just like, she just does? Though when I went to see her, someone else was already there first. Who? Wow, it's Nagi. Welcome. Hello, Mika. How have you been? Staying comfortable? Hardly, but it could be worse. At least I wasn't thrown into a tiny cell underground. They even let me have a TV. I have pretty much everything I could ever need. I really didn't think I'd end up here. Well, not right now at least. The timing is really poor. Agreed. I never saw it coming. Isn't life beautifully unpredictable? At least that's how I feel. Mika seems to like separate everything. Like, okay, it seems like she has her personal life and her professional life completely separated. Like, yeah, I did this, but it wasn't, don't take it personally. I don't hate you. I just needed you dead. I really didn't think you'd come, Nagi. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected Nagisa to come and talk to Mika after that. I thought I'd never see you again. I'm now noticing all the all the barred gates over the door and the windows, except for this one right here. This one's not barred up for some reason. Please, you know that we're inseparable, whether we like it or not. Really? You're right. It's been that way ever since we were little girls. So why did you come? It couldn't have been to interrogate me. They've been putting me through the ringer enough as it is already. Whatever it is, it must be important for you to come all this way in person. It's about Ares Squad, the covert special operations unit organized by Area Student Council President. What more do you want to know? I've already said everything I know during my interrogation. From how I got in contact with Arius, to the roles of each squad member, yes, I'm aware. Do you think I'm still hiding something? Want to torture it out of me? I've heard the Sisterhood is a big fan of that kind of stuff. Those were the former student count. What? Those were the former council methods, not the Sisterhoods. Something so inhumane would never be tolerated in today's day and age. I know. You hate things like that. I was only messing with you. I know this must sound weird coming from me, but is Arius really a big deal anymore? They don't have access to more troops, weapons, or supplies without me backing them. Yeah, that's true. Like I said earlier, I don't think that they have the military power necessary to conduct war. At least, not a long one. They might be able to, if they could win in like one day or two, possibly. But I think they lose the, what's it called? I feel super stupid right now. Whatever. I can't remember the word. The thing where you win the long game. Like you outlast your opponent, whatever that's called. Jeez, oh my gosh, I can't remember this word. Even if Squad still has it out for Trinity, it isn't the Justice Task Force more than capable of handling them and any other remaining soldiers from Arius? Yes, that's been taken into consideration already. Arius shouldn't be a threat as far as the Eden Treaty is concerned. I thought so. Oh, and for the record, I did try to find the location of their district, but it wasn't easy. The only person who knows how to enter it is Saori, the leader of Squad. If you really want to know, you could always ask Azusa. She may have betrayed them, but she was still an Arius student. Normally I could, but... Oh, I get it. She's under Shale's protection now, isn't she? You really did get on Sensei's bad side, huh, Nagi? Now you're too uncomfortable to ask a favor. Sensei's allegiances are with the students, so they're not going to do anything that would put Azusa in jeopardy. The two of you probably haven't seen each other since everything that happened. What? That's weird. The two of you probably haven't seen each other since everything that happened, have you? Yeah, that's a really weird way to say that. It's written all over your face. You can't bring yourself to face Sensei after being so harsh. Aw, even you can be a bashful young lady, Nagi. Not that I don't know what it feels like. Sensei has come to visit a lot. It was hard having to decline each time. Oh. Well, I'm stuck here either way. I guess Sensei could use Shale's sway to force a meeting. But they would never do that. Which somehow makes it even more annoying. They never quite do what you want them to. I tried leaking all that misinformation, and it still didn't faze Sensei. Things would have been so much simpler if Sensei had just believed one of us, and did as they were told. Or had they simply leaked everything I said, I wouldn't be in this predicament. Well, either way, don't you think everything turned out for the best? The real traitor is imprisoned. Arius is hardly a threat. And now the Eden Treaty can be signed as planned. You can finally find the peace you've been longing for, Nagi. Such a happy ending. Isn't that nice? No, it's not. What do you have to be happy about, Mika? You're the traitor. You tried to destroy my halo. I'm just now seeing this, but Nagisa's halo looks like a crown of thorns, doesn't it? And Mika's is a galaxy? And for what? Because you hate Gehenna? You're willing to kill a friend you've known for most of your life over something as petty as that? And Seiya, too. Why? I was terrified when the word of Seiya's supposed death reached me. I couldn't help but think I was next. She's the wisest of us, and even has prophetic dreams that she's used to her advantage. No one at Trinity is more dangerous than her. That's why she was targeted first. And given your political prowess, I assumed I was next. What's that supposed to mean? Anyway, I knew everything would fall on your shoulders if something were to happen to me, and I couldn't let that happen. I was desperate to find the culprit before it came to that. I didn't want you to be left all alone. I didn't want you to be hurt either. But who could be behind it? Gehenna? The General Student Council? Or the big sister from Millennium? About the big sister, she ain't here anymore. Perhaps the tyrant from Red Winter, or maybe the Dark Monarch of Shanhaijing. Shanhaijing. Is that how you say it? Or was there a traitor in our midst? It seemed unthinkable. But then again... And then I... Slow down, Nagi. It isn't that complicated. I hate Gehenna. So much that I was willing to kill a dear old friend, alright? Is that really all there is to it? There wasn't some kind of mistake or misunderstanding or subconscious belief that you couldn't control? Or what other reason could there be? This is why I always liked you, Nagi. You're just so pure and naive. There's nothing you're missing. I tried to kill Seiya, and then you. That's all there is to it. You know how extreme I can be when it comes to my likes and dislikes? I just can't get along with those scum from Gehenna. I don't want to link arms with them and pretend to be friends. Didn't it make your skin crawl just having to coexist on the same city as them? And that's why you formed an alliance with Arius? Obviously. What else was a murderer like me supposed to do? Even if Seiya was alive, I was still the one who tried to kill her. That didn't get a change. And you never even realized it, Nagi. But how? How do you know me for so long without realizing the truth? You should know the answer to that better than I do. Because we're strangers at the end of the day. We've put up so many walls between us that there's no way we could ever truly know one another. I'll be leaving now, Mika. Take care, Nagi. Sorry I can't walk you home. Why lie to her like that? I sure do have a lot of visitors today. So you're next, huh, Hanako? Yes. But this isn't a personal visit. I'm here on business. That makes sense. Since you didn't enter with Nagi, then are you here on the Sisterhood's behalf? Following their orders now? Not that it matters to me either way. Anyway, what were you talking about just now? I wasn't lying. I've been performing a post-mortem investigation on your actions based on all the information I've received from the Sisterhood. In other words, I've been analyzing what Misono Mika's motive was. Wow. How daring of you to admit that right in front of the person in question. A little tasteless, too. You tried to destroy the Eden Treaty because of your hatred of Gehenna. That much is clear. What I don't know is who goaded you into that decision or why you ultimately teamed up with Arius to become the new host. Your initial plan was probably simply to abduct Seiya and hold her captive. Really, that's all that needs to happen for the title of host to change hands. But Arius' squad had different plans. They were out to destroy Seiya's halo from the very beginning. That isn't where the story ends, though. You were initially told that Seiya was dead, and I'm guessing that's when you began to have a mental breakdown. You likely fell into a panic. You became a murderer in your own mind. And nothing was going to convince you otherwise. There was no turning back. You weren't going to stop until you achieved what you set out to do. What other choice was there? You must have been wallowing in despair and driven by destructive impulse. Hold on a second. Don't you know it's rude to psychologically analyze someone straight to their face? I was the one who gave the order to kill Seiya, and I was the one who stabbed my childhood friend Nagi in the back. Despair? Impulsive? What are you talking about? Are you an idiot? No, but I have a very good memory. Destroying her halo wasn't part of the plan, though. Give me a little credit. I'm not a murderer. It's all because of that little mishap that things have gotten out of hand like this. Get it? I can't turn back now because of that. Because of you. There are a few other things that don't add up. I was under the impression that there really was a traitor out there, but I didn't think she would reveal herself then and there. After all, that would mean throwing away her biggest advantage, anonymity. No strategist would choose that. It didn't make any sense. That's one regret I had. I really goofed that one up. You didn't let me finish. It doesn't make sense, unless you were afraid that Arius was going to kill Nagisa too. Isn't that right? You were afraid they would kill her, just like they did Seiya. So hand her over. I promise not to kill her. She may have to spend the rest of her life in total confinement, but it won't be so bad. Okay, so that's right. She didn't actually want Nagisa to die. She didn't want Seiya to die either. You're stronger than you're giving credit for, Mika. Sure, you proved you're just as strong in combat as someone like the Justice Task Force president. But it's more than that. I did my best to keep my composure during our confrontation, but in reality, I knew how precarious this situation was. I had been prepared for the worst case scenario, that even the Sisterhood would be forced to retreat. But then you surrendered. You were resigned after hearing that Seiya was still alive. Enough. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to take pity on me? Will you claim I never meant a single word I said, or that I didn't intend for any of those terrible things to happen? That I was just a confused, stupid little girl who made a bad choice or two? You're so funny, Hanako. Absolutely hilarious. It really isn't that complicated. I'm just a traitor. A murderer who sold out her friends and allies to hold on to a grudge in her twisted, treacherous heart. I'm not trying to hide that fact anymore. I deserve to be hated after everything I did. Even if I did have some other underlying motives, how would you ever know for sure? The truth as you know it can only be what you see. So denying what's right in front of you makes you blind. Isn't that right, Hanako? Why desperately cling to something you can't possibly prove? I just wanted to say, how is Seiya doing right now? You two were close, weren't you? Are you sure she's safe? Was the real lie that she was dead all along? If that's not the case, then why can't I see her? You wouldn't just torment me with lies like that, would you? That's so malicious. Maybe you're the one who needs to be suspicious of. I'll be going now, Mika. I won't share my speculations with anyone else, not even Nagisa. Do whatever fancies you. Do whatever fancies you. It doesn't really concern me. I will. And I'll keep all of this from Sensei, too. That's what you deserve for betraying Sensei, isn't it? Take care, Mika. I may be despicable, but you're downright cruel, Hanako. So much for keeping quiet about it. That's what she said. I just wanted to tease her a little bit, but I might have gone too far again. I should apologize to her sometime for losing my composure like that. For now, I think that sums up everything we know about the incident. Mika despised Gehenna so much that she's conspired against her fellow team party members. She ordered the attack on Seiya, which Squad carried out. That's when Azusa destroyed the room Seiya was staying in. Each party was acting of their own motives in mind. The end result was them stepping on each other's toes due to constant distrust and misunderstandings. That's how we arrived where we are now. That's everything we know, Sensei. Exactly, there is something that's missing. There's plenty of things missing. This started with Mika wanting to tease Seiya. What? Where's this coming from? It's a bit of an extreme thought experiment, but in that case, let's consider Mika's personality first. Everyone knows Mika and politics don't mix, and despite the recent revelations, that seems to hold true. She's the type to act before weighing the pros and cons. It could be that she was looking to get back at Seiya for always admonishing her and treating her like a child. Admittedly, Seiya's the type that can push people's buttons sometimes. Still, if Mika was just looking out for a little friendly revenge, why involve Arius? It just doesn't seem realistic. Actually, had she used that excuse, I would have called it too convenient. Don't tell me you're conceding on that idea already. But what if she really wanted to reconcile with Arius? You're proposing that she approached Arius in the hope of reconciling, but all they did was take advantage of her? They used her hatred of Gehenna against her. No, what you really mean is, it's impossible to know Mika's true intentions from the outside looking in. Can we prove anyone has reached paradise? The fifth koan. Those who reach paradise cannot be found, and should not exist, outside of paradise. Therein lies the paradox of trying to prove paradise's existence. In other words, how can you prove someone's sincerity? That's right. If we could truly understand someone else's perspective, it wouldn't be theirs anymore. In which case, it would be impossible to prove their sincerity. In this analogy, paradise would be the sincerity of others. Is that what you mean to say? That may be. It's impossible to touch someone's heart directly. We can't prove the sincerity it holds, just as we can't prove anyone has ever reached paradise. It's a paradox, through and through. So, it's impossible to know someone's true intentions? Seeming. There's no point in trying to prove them impossible. That's why you have to have faith. You have to believe in paradise. And you have to put in trust in others. I suppose you're right. That's how you've always been, Sensei. Even from the very beginning, when there was so much doubt swirling and so many lies. You are even fair to Mika and Nagisa. You're the kind of person who will always trust their students, even if it leads to betrayal, right? Yeah, I do try and sympathize with them. Why? How can you be so understanding? It's a sensei's job to trust their students. I hope Nagisa and Mika can open up to one another. Maybe not now, but someday. Maybe once the Eden Treaty has been put to rest. I think it's a wonderful idea. I'd like for all of us to get together once all this is over. There's no reason we shouldn't keep struggling to reach each other, right? That's the only thing we can do. You're absolutely right. That was a long one. And we still don't have any fucking answers. Oh, it's Tsurugi. All right. It's about fucking time. Tsurugi is at the top of her game today. Oh, it's Mashiro. Okay. And here I was feeling a little tired. I don't have any excuses if the president is so fired up. I'll follow her example and work even harder. Vice President Hifumi, come in. A supply tank has been stolen from the campus. Huh? What did you say? We're short-handed at the moment. I was reading her name, Ichika. Okay, that's the girl with her eyes closed all the time. We're short-handed at the moment and could use some backup. Now the thief is using it to drift around corners? Amazing. What? What the hell is going on? We have our hands full at the moment. I believe Kaharu should be able to provide backup, however. Wait, no. I forgot, she's out sick today with a cold. Technically, her paperwork to transfer back to the Makeup Work Club hasn't gone through yet. I'll take care of this as soon as... I'll take care of this and go back to campus. Tsurugi being Tsurugi. Actually, I think we can both leave this in Tsurugi's hands. I'll accompany you. Okay, her name is Hinata. All I knew about her was she was the sleepy nun. Like, she always shows up in my cafe and just falls asleep on the couch. Hanako, what are you doing? What's the matter, Hinata? Why are you standing so close behind me? I can feel you're on my back. Goodness, what a predicament. Hanako? Is something troubling you? Oh, it's nothing. I've been saddled with taking care of the Sisterhood's paperwork for the last few days, when I could be doing other things. It's only a teensy bit frustrating. You're kind of scaring me right now. So you're that sensei person from Shale? Well then, this is a pleasant surprise. Oh hi, you're Gehenna's student council president? Indeed I am. You made a wise decision coming to the chair of the Pandemonium Society. Come again? Think about it. Should the Pandemonium Society and Shale join forces, then the prefect team would never be able to stand in our way of progress again. It's quite a logical decision. If you've already calculated that far ahead, then what further is there to discuss? You know, you really should... Wait, what? You should really wait to have those kinds of conversations until I leave the room. Ah, yes. Iroha. I have her. I love her. She's great. Mikoto. Please try not to make this conversation any more awkward. Shale Sensei has been asked to mediate the Eden Treaty signing. They're only here to make a formal greeting. Then what about our partnership? What partnership? You've only just met. What are you expecting from them? Yes, that makes perfect sense. Very well then. The fun will have to wait until next time we meet, Sensei. Alright, let's get going, Iroha. What? Already? Everything alright, Akko? Oh. Well, more or less. I never expected you to be involved with the Eden Treaty. Does that mean you'll also be making formal greetings at Trinity? Already taken care of. What? Since when? Are you saying I've been out of the loop? But I'm the prefect team's senior administrator. I've been so busy preparing for the treaty, I can't believe I'd lose track of your every move so carelessly like this. Is she stalking me? Also, she's wearing a cowbell. Just calm down. You're right. Our president has told me the same lately. Speaking of Hina, where is she? She's had business to attend to elsewhere. She's not at the academy right now. The head prefect has been busy as ever, though things may finally slow down for her once the Eden Treaty is signed. Oh, that's right. Hina suggested that she wanted to retire after the treaty was signed. That sucks. So, your business here is done now, yes? I can show you out? Why is she trying to kick me out? Rude. Oh. Hi. No, I'll do that. President? I thought you were away from campus. I was, but I managed to take care of things early. I'm sure you have other work to do, so let me take care of Sensei. Right, as you wish. Follow me, Sensei. Excuse me. Hmm. So, Sensei, how goes things at Trinity? I still have a lot to do after the treaty is signed, that's for sure. God damn. Did I bother you for the specifics? I recall everything you told me on the bridge, but I also felt there were things you were leaving out. Not that I blame you, of course. I'd expect more transparency if you were dealing with an academy like Abydos again. But I'm sure you had your reasons, given this is Trinity we're discussing. Want to know more about the swimsuit symposium? That's not what I was referring to. Well, anyway, the truth is a matter of perspective. There can be more than one. Those were your words. Trinity being betrayed at all is just one perspective truth. Maybe that's not the perspective you want to hold. If that's the case, then you'll have to hold a different perspective and grasp another truth, because you must really trust those girls. I trust you more than anyone, Hina. Where did that come from? You've already told me. Once was enough. Seriously. Take care on your way home, Sensei. Have you told Akko about your plans to retire? No, not outwardly. You're the only one I've told, but it wouldn't surprise me if Akko suspects it. It really isn't something to make a big deal over. I'm just tired. Need time to rest. That's all. Let's leave it at that. Again, it's unimportant. I'll see you at the signing ceremony, Sensei. Alright, see ya. And so another day passed. At last, the day of the Eden Treaty signing had come. Oh, we're already there? Holy underboob. Shinon. Okay. Hello to all our viewers at home. This is the Kronos School of Journalism star reporter, Kawaru Shinon. We're live at the scene of the highly anticipated Eden Treaty signing ceremony. That's right. The Cathedral of Communion, where Gehenna Academy and Trinity General School are slated to officially sign the treaty. You could cut the tension in the air with a knife. Neither side is flinching in its intense battle of nerves. It feels like a single misstep could lead to a disaster. Can't you feel the sparks in the air? Historically, these two academies get along like cats and dogs, snakes and mongooses. Even now, the long-standing rivalry is boiling hot. Can the treaty stop it from bubbling over? Mongooses. I may be wrong about this, but weren't mongooses introduced to Hawaii's ecosystem to kill rats that were impacting the sugarcane crop? However, this did not work because the rats were actually nocturnal and mongoose were whatever the fuck it is for daytime. So, the mongoose actually fed off of species, not their target species, and did irreparable damage to the ecosystem. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. Can the treaty stop it from bubbling over? I think we already said that. What's that? Stop babbling and say my segue already? Okay, let's move on to the next shot before my producer gets really mad. What an imposing sight. The signing ceremony will be taking place later today at this historical cathedral. Historic cathedral, whatever. Why here of all places? According to our sources, this location was actually suggested by top brass at Gehenna. Could it be because Trinity's first council was also held at this location so many years ago? Not according to our source. Supposedly, Gehenna wanted an event of this magnitude to simply take place at an equally powerful... That's Makoto. Okay. That's all there is to it. And it certainly fits the bill. I love it. Speaking of the first council, did you know that the commandments that were decided upon there were upheld by a powerful organization known as the St. Justina Council? Could that have something to do with Trinity's sisterhood attending today's signing ceremony? The sisterhood has long abstained from involving itself with politics. What could motivate them to step out of the shadows now? Could they be positioning themselves as the successors of the St. Justina Council, the organization that has now vanished into history? And what will become of the political storm sweeping through Trinity General School? What's that? You want me to keep things short and simple? Or we're going to lose viewers? Well, my producer doesn't know how to abstain from cutting my lines short. Oh, cutting my time short. So much for freedom of the press. Hold on just a moment, folks. We seem to be experiencing technical difficulties. They pulled the plug on her. Once the Eden Treaty is signed, the top executives of the two academies will agree upon the creation of the Eden Treaty Organization at the Cathedral. At that time, the two academies that have always been at odds will officially begin working together to settle their disputes. Signing at the Cathedral shows each side is committed to upholding the treaty and perhaps even the Second Commandments. To put simply, this is the moment when two of the largest and most prominent academies in Kavotos will finally join hands in peace. Which begs the question, what involvement does the General Student Council have with such a momentous occasion? Let's take a look back at their press conference that was just held yesterday. We'll now close by fielding questions. Let's see, how many of these do I recognize? The girl on the left, I recognize her, I still don't know her name. The pink-haired girl, I recognize her, don't know her name. The middle one, I think is... Oh, it's Rin. Her name's right there. Duh, holy shit. And then... the blue-haired one to the right, I don't know her name either, but I am familiar with her. I haven't seen any of these other three, though. Excuse me, Chief Officer. Does this mean that the General Student Council President is still missing? In short, yes. Explain yourself. Why? Where is she? Well, if they knew, they'd go get her. Like, what kind of stupid question is this? Public approval of the General Student Council is plummeting. What are your thoughts on this? Well, I can't blame them. Momoka. We have no comment to offer on the general public's opinions. What are your plans to slow down the gentrification occurring in several districts? What the fuck is gentrification? Is there any relationship between the decision to close SRT Academy and the previous riot at Sanctum Tower? What's Sanctum Tower? There's speculation that part of the tower was destroyed. Is that where we may have blown up that building in Trinity to get the thing? Not the book, not the key. Was it the key? No, it wasn't the key. The mirror. Yeah, we blew it up to get the mirror. SRT Academy. I don't know what that is, but I think I've seen their icon, right? Like during bounties. What are your thoughts on the treaty between Trinity and Gehenna? The academies are responsible for overseeing the management of their own districts, as they always have been. The General Student Council will continue to take an offhands approach to such matters. Yeah, it's because we don't have the time or manpower to get involved. Momoka, hush. No further questions. There you have it. The General Student Council isn't concerning themselves with the treaty at all. How impartial of them. As non-partisan as always. Next, let's analyze the key personnel of each academy attending the signing ceremony. This place is rather crowded. Of course, today's the signing ceremony and classes were cancelled. Everyone's out celebrating. Kronos has been covering all the festivities. It kind of feels like we're in the middle of a festival. It sure does. If only Sensei were here to enjoy it with us. But they're busy with the Aiden Treaty. Ugh, why did I get dragged out here too? Whatever do you mean? We're all still clubmates after all. Excuse me. Excuse me. This is supposed to be the Makeup Work Club's farewell party. It wouldn't be the same without you here. Well, obviously, you couldn't have done it all without me. And I worked hard too, you know. Anyway, I told you that you're welcome to come hang out with me at the Justice Task Force whenever you want. I'm usually in the room where the confiscated goods are stored. I'd love to come visit you, Koharu. Sure, I'll be by soon to pick up my confiscated Kama Sutra. So, about the Kama Sutra, yes, it does have some stuff about adult activities, but I think I remember it's definitely more than that. I can't remember what the subject was, but I think it was about like lifestyle as a whole. Not, yeah. There's no way. And I know it's known for business, but there's more to it. Comma what? What's that? Oh, it's just a boring piece of classic literature. I find it soothing to read by the fountain, but it was confiscated for some reason. Why would classic literature be banned? Wait, no. It must be something dirty if you were reading it. Burn it. Burn it with fire. But I borrowed it from the library. You'd be destroying school property if you burnt it. Oh, Azusa? They've been carrying around your... Oh, you've been carrying around your Professor Pero plush. That was supposed to be a question mark, not a statement. Yes, I cherish him. Of course he goes wherever I go. That's really sweet of you, but he doesn't have to be your only plush. The Momoverse is full of other cute characters to collect too. Right, that could be nice. Which reminds me that a new Pero anime OVA released today. What does OVA stand for? Like, I know the acronym, I know what it means, but what does the acronym stand for? Is it like original video adaptation or something like that? Anna May? It's supposed to be really inspirational. I heard the part where all the friends join forces to defeat the villain is especially touching. Spoilers. My bad. Forget everything I just said. So you like stories that have happy endings, Hifumi? Yeah, I guess so. That make me sound boring? It's not that they're bad. It's just kind of cliché. Think of all the stories you've experienced where everyone lives happily ever after. I find happy endings to be purely fictional as well. God damn. The world isn't quick to change, no matter how hard you try. That's reality. So you guys prefer more mature stories? I guess that makes me a little mundane too. Maybe I'm just a sucker for endings where everyone can still laugh and smile. Well, everyone has their own tastes. My favorite kind of ending is where the heroine is mindlessly drooling and... What the hell are you talking about? What kind of ending is that? Are you sure you don't want to know? Oh, you don't know? It doesn't bother me if you like happy endings, Hifumi. If you like them, then so do I. Zeus, Well, well. There's something I've been thinking about. I want us to all get together with Sensei after the signing ceremony and unwind a little. That would be nice. It's been a while since I had a casual conversation with Sensei. Yeah, I still wish Sensei could have joined us today. They should at least be at the cathedral right now. I can only imagine how hectic things are today. And now shit happens, right? No? Yes? Yes, okay. I raised a flag. We flagged right here. Shit's gonna happen. What's gonna happen? Bombs are gonna go off. And then Ares is gonna attack the Sisterhood. No? Yes? No? Yes? Maybe? Hmm. I guess I could wander around. Excuse me, but this area is off limits. Yawning is also prohibited. God damn. I would not be welcome there. Authorized personnel only. Spectators need to stay behind that line. About that. Hold on. Hey you, from the prefect team. Did you also just cross the line? Was that supposed to be some kind of joke? You Justice Task Force cronies have been crossing the line all day. Is this Trinity Brat trying to pick a fight? We'll teach you a lesson. Calling in reinforcements is playing dirty. Have it your way. Requesting backup. Uh-oh. What? It's their leader. I wasn't expecting you to come, President Harugi. I was about to call her Princess Harugi. I feel like I've done that before. Uh-oh. Excuse me, everyone. You mustn't fight here. We're in the middle of... we're here in the name of peace, remember? Fighting here would defeat the purpose of the treaty, Miss Tsurugi. You three. This person is Sensei from Shale. Got it? Understood. I won't make the same mistake twice, ma'am. Thanks, Tsurugi. Sorry for all the trouble. You don't have to thank me. There are other things I have to do, so I'll be going now. Phew. She's a sweet girl. True. Oh, you don't say. Thanks for your help too. You're Hinata, right? Yes, I am. It's good to see you again, Sensei. We'd have been goners if not for the Sisterhood. Oh, that. Not at all. I barely did anything back then. Excuse me. All I'm really good for is brute strength anyway. Will other sisters be in attendance too? Ah, yes. Sakurako's orders. You may have heard that our order's changing some of its internal stances lately. Really? She may believe that non-intervention is what led to the Tea Party incident, so will be more involved with external affairs now. Speaking of Sakuranako... What? Sakuranako? What the hell am I saying? Sakurako. There we go. She should be arriving soon. The Sisterhood's volunteered to help with the event by offering security and escort for guests. Very nice. So, would it be alright if I guided you through the cathedral? Please. It'd be my pleasure. It does look nice, I agree. Truly, the historic Cathedral of Communion was beginning to fall by the wayside, but it underwent extensive renovations once it decided to be the location of the ceremony. Oh, really? They were just letting it rot? That's not nice. Nagisa made that decision along with Makoto from the Gehenna's Pandemonium Society. Still, the repairs were only made to the proportions relevant to the event. Anything further down is still in ruins. Uh-oh. So does that mean Arius could operate relatively unimposed down there? Actually, I've heard that below the cathedral is a massive system of catacombs. Uh-huh. Supposedly it goes down for tens of kilometers. No complete record of them exists, so it must have been unclear where they ended even in the days of old. Why did they not explore? I believe this is foreshadowing. Oh, this way's blocked off. It must have been one of the areas too dangerous to renovate. Are you sure about that? You weren't kidding. Yes, we're standing at the site of the first council after all. The commandments agreed upon the council are considered sacred. It's like I can feel the spirits of the commandments' guardians still lingering when I walk these halls. Guardians? All promises need to be accompanied with consequences if you break them, right? Otherwise, what incentive would someone have to keep them? The ones who bore that responsibility in the days of old were known as the Guardians of the Commandments. The legendary Saint Justina Council. Yeah. Yes. Although specifically, they're the Sisterhood's predecessors. Oh, it seems that Sakurako has arrived. Nagisa should be here shortly as well. I think we should head back, Sensei. This way. And the preparations? Just finished. A car has been prepared to take you from the Pandemonium Society's office to the cathedral. A car? What for? Makoto showing off. It would seem the Pandemonium Society's recently purchased a private blimp, and she would like to demonstrate the difference in authority as you crawl to the ground and she flies through the skies. As frivolous as ever, not that it matters. Though I do find it amusing that she'd arrange a car for me after trying so long to block me from attending the signing ceremony. Iori and Chinatsu are waiting. Let's go. I understand why you're apprehensive, Akko, but I've already explained this to you. We're not dissolving the prefect team. We're fastening the shackles of the ETO onto the Pandemonium Society. Yes, I know. I want to believe that the prefect team's future is still secure, and I know Makoto will be bound to some degree by the Tea Party's restrictions. It's you I'm worried about. That's enough for now. We can discuss this after the ceremony's over. Let's be off. Right. Would you look at that? The Gehenna Pandemonium Society has arrived on their brand new private blimp. There she is, Gehenna's head chair, Hanuma Makoto. Behold the grandeur and charisma of Gehenna's leadership. It looks like the host of the Trinity General School's tea party, Kirafuji Nagisa, has also arrived at the cathedral. Each academy's leaders are arriving one after another now. Gehenna's head prefect should be here shortly as well. Things are really starting to heat up, so don't touch that dial. Are you ready? Yes, all done. Yeah, Everything's taken care of. We're still on schedule. And what of contact with that doll? What doll? Oh, she's mute? Good. Then there shouldn't be any complications. This is it, huh? It's gonna be a lot of suffering, but it's the only way. Yes, this is the way of the world. Cruise missile status? Oh, damn. I thought they were setting bombs inside the cathedral, not nuking it from, like, goddamn. Launch request confirmed. Expected impact in T-minus 5 minutes. And teams 2 and 3? On standby in front of the passage. Green to enter the target area at the expected time. Okay, see, I was right. Okay. Enter as soon as the cathedral collapses. Misaki and Team 2 will handle Trinity's forces, while Team 3 and Hiyori will face Gehenna's. I'm guessing Misaki is the rocket launcher girl. I wasn't paying attention. And Hiyori, I'm pretty sure, is this green-haired girl on the right. Roger. Team 2 is to keep its sights on Tsurugi, and Team 3 must stay on top of Hina. Make sure not to lose them. Got it. The head prefect. Okay, so their plan is to divide and keep everyone separated, so that way they can't work together. But what's supposed to be happening during all that? Like, what does it gain from this? What is their mission? What is their goal? What is the game plan? As for teams 1 and 5, yes. From there, you'll follow the passage to the basement. Your mission is the most important. Understood? I know. Please hold up for as long as you can, Hime. What about you, Saori? Is it Saori or Sayori? It could be Sayori. I have business elsewhere. I'll be joining Team 5 once it's taken care of. So, okay. So, her objective, she's not letting anyone else know? Break formation in advance. Oh, is she gonna go for, Azusa? Or maybe she's gonna go for Mika. Countdown start. Azusa? How does she know? Azusa, where are you going? Don't embarrass her. She obviously had to go to the restroom. But isn't that the opposite direction? Huh? Hmm? Do you hear something? What was that? Did it come from the sky? Something flew just past us. It's not over yet. I wonder. If... Huh. The missile would have had to fire from really far away for it not to be detected, and then, No, the missile would have had to be fired really close up to not be detected by, like, air control towers and stuff like that, right? So that it could be intercepted. So it must have been really close to the target, unless they're not thinking that hard on this. No, it's only the beginning, isn't it, Saori? Or should I say Sayori? Sayori. I'm going to try saying that. It's kind of terrible that Arius is so willing to kill innocents, civilians, and non-combatants like this. I'm sure that like no matter how strong your halo is, having the cathedral fall down on you is probably going to kill you. This is student down! Student down! Breaking news. An unknown explosion has gone off at the cathedral. It's completely engulfed in flames. The steeple, it's collapsing! Nagi. Look out! Run away! What's happening? I don't see Azusa anywhere. The Justice Task Force was there. Are they? Kaharu, Hifumi, we can't just go rushing over there. It's too dangerous until we know the situation. But what about Azusa? She and the Justice Task Force are perfectly capable of handling themselves. The rest of us can't afford to be separated. That's true. But then what are we supposed to do? What just happened? An explosion? Are we under attack? No shit. That sound was something flying at high speed and followed by impact. Could that have been a cruise missile? At speeds too fast for anti-air defense? See, I brought that up. So either it was too fast for interception, or it was fired extremely close to the target. Was it using a ramjet engine? But the only place Kavotos with that kind of tech is Millennium? No, that alone didn't explain the scale of the damages. Was there an explosive planted at the cathedral from the beginning? See, that's what I was talking about at the start. Who could have laid such a trap? Trinity? The Sisterhood? Now isn't the time to think about that. I have to stay focused. Akko should be fine, but I have to move quickly. Sensei. That Hina girl is still standing. What do we do now? How are we supposed to contain someone strong enough to withstand that? If she's willing to fight, this is going to hurt. We're going to suffer. No excuses. Don't let Hina get away. Yes, I'll try. Well, we have our orders. Sorry about this. Area Satellite School. We can't exactly let you leave. Move. Oh boy. Here comes the suffering. Why is Makoto laughing about this? All according to plan. What? What are you talking about? Everyone who would dare interfere with my plans is gone. Not just the Tea Party, but that eyesore Hina as well. Don't you understand, Iroha? Or Iroha? Iroha. Yeah, no, I'm saying it right. I think. Surely it's not like... what is it? Avatar The Last Airbender. I'm sure it's not Iroh. Iroha? It could be. This is a classic example of killing two birds with one stone. That's why I've become What? That's why I've been colluding with Trinity's bitter enemy Arius this whole time? I knew everything from the very beginning. From the Tea Party's internal struggles to the coup d'etat. All of it's been building towards today. Coup d'etat? How long have you been conspiring this? That would mean you never intended to sign the Eden Treaty in the first place. That's right. I never had any interest in it. All I've cared about is disposing of the interlopers in my way. I only agreed to it to draw those Tea Party vermin out of their holes. And why not finally rid myself of Hina while I'm at it? Arius was so generous to offer their support. In fact, they're the ones who paid for this reinforced blimp. A symbol of our friendship, as they say. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Now then, contact Arius. Hina and Nagisa will never stand in my way again. The time has come to wipe Trinity off the map, once and for all. Makoto, you understand that Arius hates Gehenna even more than they hate Trinity, correct? Why would they ever agree to cooperate with us? They do? Which makes those containers over there that say flammable and handle with care on them all the more suspicious. I think they're explosives. They tricked you, Makoto. Oh my god. So I've already played the event with a Dress Hina, which tells me that Makoto is going to survive. But my question is, how was she not publicly executed after this? You know what? I guess Mika. Wait, so Mika did something similar, and she gets solitary confinement, but Makoto's free reign? Something about this isn't consistent. Team 2, report. Team 2 has entered the cathedral. We'll engage the Justice Task Force shortly. What about you, leader? Excuse me. I finished what I had to. Finished what? Team 3 is currently engaging Hina. Team 5 is going underground as planned. Roger that. I'll be joining you soon. Trinity and Gehenna. The time has finally come to pay the price for this age-old hatred. Yes, in the name of paradise. We, Arius, will be the ones to pass judgment on you. Sensei? Sensei, wake up! What? Rona? Are you okay? You need to get a hold of yourself. Yes! We saw Arona, like, once. Like, back in the tutorial, and then never again. Also, she's the only one who's animated. You need to get hold of yourself. What happened? There was an explosion, and the cathedral collapsed. I did everything I could to protect you, but... I think I'm at my limit. I'm gonna run out of energy, so you have to wake up. You did what? Arona? Oh. I've seen that before, too. That was... Is it total assault or grand assault? What was that just now? So those things were sealed underneath the cathedral? I did not know that part of the lore. Sensei. Sensei, you're okay. I can't move. Thank goodness. You were buried underneath the rubble. Hold on. I'll get you out. I'm glad my muscles are coming in handy at a time like this. There. Can you move? I can... Wow, I can survive. I can move around after that? You don't seem to be seriously hurt. It's a miracle you didn't sustain any serious injuries after an explosion like that. Oh, I guess it was because of Alona. Or Arona. Sensei, you're alright. Sensei... The Justice Task Force. Oh, your wounds. You should be... Yeah, there's a lot more to worry about than just me right now. We'll be fine. The other members have been incapacitated from the explosion, unfortunately. Nagisa. I'm having trouble with her name. Sakuro. Sakurako. There we go. And the key personnel who were with them are missing. On top of that, I haven't spotted a single person representing Gehenna. What's going on? Someone was trying to kill me? Confirming arrival at target destination. Justice Task Force Remnant spotted. No, correction. It's the core of their forces. Tsurugi and Hifumi sighted. Send in reinforcements. We'll be engaging shortly. Area Satellite School? Where did they come from? How did they get here? The perimeter should have been secure. It can't be. They must have come from underground. The catacombs below the cathedral. See, I told y'all should have explored it out. I see. So all of this is Ares' doing, is it? You won't get away with this. You'll pay for your sins here and now. Hifumi. Try to stay calm. Wow. Tsurugi is telling someone to be calm? Yes, you're right. Thank you, Tsurugi. We need to prioritize Sensei's safety right now and get them as far away here as possible. I'll take care of it. Sure. Let me be the one to get my hands dirty. Well then. Line up and prepare to be exterminated. Let's go, Sensei. I was kind of hoping that we were going to be able to fight with... Oh, we can. We do get to use Tsurugi. Wait, where's... Wait, why didn't Hinata helping? And where's Mashiro? Where the fuck is everybody? Uh-oh. They're both piercing and we're fighting light armors? That sucks. Reload is just throwing guns on the ground. I wonder how long her, so basically her ult makes it to where she attacks in a cone, but I don't know how long it lasts. I don't really understand. Nice. Oh. Tsurugi's pretty cool. Ugh. What are those? They're so powerful. And they don't show the slightest reaction even after sustaining all those attacks. Are they even alive? Or could it be? What is it, Hinata? I've read descriptions on it before. That's the Council's attire. Council? What council? The Saint Justina Council, the guardians of the commandments who vanished hundreds of years ago. Wait, does that mean that the Saint Justina Council was actually against Gehenna? Or I guess, did Gehenna even exist back then? Also, let me go ahead and say, fuck Makoto. There aren't just a few of them. There are tens, no, hundreds of them in the surrounding area. Why do ghosts have footsteps? We've caught up with the targets, confirming status of the council's mimesis? Is mimesis. I don't know what the fuck that is. So the treaty can be signed. Oh, so the treaty has been signed. And that the deal with that doll was struck as well. Atsuko. Oh. That wooden doll is moving. How rude. Ask that you address me as Maestro, with all the respect due to the arts. Well, you're much too young to comprehend art anyway. Sadly, there's no hope for engaging conversation between the two of us. You lack the intelligence, class, and expertise. Are these the qualities of a Kivoto student? How disappointing. The only reason I'm helping you is because I find the ability to mimic the majesty of those guardians to be interesting. Okay, so it's not really the guardians. I see. Okay. The lineage of the Commandment Guardians. I'm most fortunate to witness the royal blood's mandates be put into action. With this, my experiments are much closer to attaining the sublime. It would be meaningless to bore you any further. Now, lead me to the doctrines beneath Trinity, as you promised. Over there, then? Yeah, I can't do it. There's no end to them. Just what are these things? What should we do? We still need to get Sensei to safety. Hina? That weapon sounds like... this way. Hina! The Gehenna's head prefect? Hiyori, you were unable to contain Hina? Sorry, we couldn't stop her. She knocked us down and slipped by us before the council could manifest. Justice Task Force, bring Sensei this way. There's no time. Understood. Sensei, please make your retreat in that direction while we hold off the enemy. The head prefect will lead you to safety. What about all of you? We'll be fine. Let us cover your escape route. Yes, the head prefect is right. This is our only option to prevent the worst from happening. But, Sensei, the Trinity's leadership has been completely wiped out. The Sisterhood and Tea Party are nowhere to be found. If something were to happen to you, there's no way we'd be able to recover from this. That's why your safety is the highest priority. Please. There's no time. Sensei, we're begging you. You have to go now. Guess we go. Head Prefect, make sure Sensei gets to safety. Of course. We don't have any way of resisting those monsters right now, Sensei. Our only hope is to create a brief opening and escape through it. You're injured. It's nothing I can't handle. Follow me. Don't fall behind. I'm going to clear the path for us. But isn't Hina's ult like really slow to charge up? It's like 7 cost, right? Or does she get cost reductions down to 5? No, it's 7. It's 7. Oh, it's gonna be infinite, I see. What if we kill all of them at once? Oh, I see. That was quick. Bearing witness to hatred. Hopefully we're finally going to get some answers to what the fuck's going on. Hang on just a little longer, Sensei. There should be a car we can use just past here. There she is! It's Hina! Don't you know when to give up? What's Sayori? Oh, she has a lot of... Okay, so it's impossible for us to win. I see. Let's see if we can at least blow up this girl over here, the rocket launcher. Almost, one more. If we can just get rid of her. Okay, that's what it was. Of course. Hina! The Ginhead prefect has fallen. Finally! I'm surprised she made it so far with those kinds of wounds. All key figures of Trinity and Gehenna have been dealt with. You're the only one that remains, Sensei of Shale. You must be Ares' squad. Correct. We are squad. It's good to finally meet you. And thank you for taking such good care of Azusa. She seems to be doing well. We'll have plenty of time to catch up with her soon enough. We signed the treaty on Trinity's behalf at the Cathedral of Commotion. What? Why would you do that? Because in the name of paradise, we, Ares' squad, will become the Eden Treaty Organization, a new armed force that will guard the treaty's sanctity. Huh? What do you mean? It was always meant to be our duty. That was the right to be given to us at the first council. But Trinity saw fit to trample on that duty. We were persecuted and blamed for every conflict of the age, suppressed and made to be scapegoats. I don't actually doubt that. Like, I would believe that legitimately. However, with the ETO's authority, we now have the power to designate who will be suppressed. Well, let's say you're suppressed. That doesn't mean you should get into power and then start being the suppressors. Like, it's bad no matter who does it. Gehenna and Trinity have both already been... What? Have both already defied the treaty in the moments after its signing. They're targets which must be eliminated. You know what? What if it's this? That Arius was planning. Maybe this was a test by Arius to see if Gehenna and Trinity could actually get along. But Makoto and Mika, their actions and decisions, they failed the test. So Sayori has decided to clean house. Maybe that's how everything is. You can't be serious. Trinity and Gehenna will be erased from Kavotos. They will disappear together, just like the Commandments' guardians. It does seem true that Trinity and Gehenna, the conflict between them, prevents true peace. But Sayori's method of reaching true peace is by weeding the garden. To me, this seems like you will come to know our peaceful ways by force. And everyone will bear witness to the hatred we've harbored for the centuries after the First Council. But before that, there's one last element to take care of. So this is what it's like to have a gun pointed at you. She said you would be the largest obstacle to our plan. Who? There's someone manipulating them even further? Surasaki Hina, how can you still move? Sensei, this way. An ambulance? I'm not a corpse yet, but still thank you. This way, Sensei. Take my hand. Get to the chopper. Don't think it'll be that easy. How can she still have this much strength? We lost him. That's fine. Hina may have tried her best to shield Sensei, but I confirm Sensei was hit. Oh, God. I don't want to be shot. I don't even like regular shots. They're not a denizen of Kavotos. Without a halo, it's only a matter of time before Sensei falls to death's embrace. Why? Are these like poisonous rounds? Still, why would she go so far to protect Sensei? Are they truly that important? Hime's signaling something. Everything would have gone according to plan without Sensei? And Azusa wouldn't have betrayed us? Oh, it was a gut shot? Oh. Now, I've never been shot, but I have heard that is one of the worst ways to go. It's a slow and painful death. Listen closely, Sensei. You've been shot. No fucking kidding. I don't think you have to tell someone that. Count yourself lucky that none of your vitals were hit, but you'll still bleed out if we don't treat you. I'm going to start administering first aid. Do not be afraid to cry out if it hurts. Okay, I'm crying already. I won't let you die. This is what the Medical Emergency Club is trained for. I'm gonna pass out. Nice of you to join us. I didn't expect you to actually show yourself. You could have just run away. I guess it's been a while. Oh, it's gonna be, Azusa. Oh, damn, she's fucking pissed. How you been, Azusa? Why? How dare you? You already know the answer to that. There's no place for you. Neither with Trinity nor Shale. Well, why not? Why can't I just let her... Why can't I just adopt her? Not like as a family, but like as into my, what you call it? Oh my god, I'm having a huge brain fart. Why can't I just take her into my campus, or whatever? I mean, is Shale part of the General Student Council? If so, then that means there are students under Shale. So why couldn't we just add another one? There's no place in the world that accepts murderers like us, but she hasn't killed anyone. How dare you harm Sensei? Even if such a place existed, it would be fleeting and vanish in the blink of an eye, just as your Sensei has now. Everything is in vain, so why try to fight it? Shirasu, Azusa. Sayori. Even now, you're dozing away in a sweet dream. I have no choice but to wake you up from it then. I'll wake you up from those dreams again and again, as many times as it takes. Now come. Isn't this... Nice to meet you, Sensei. I'm Yurizono Seiya. We're in your dream. Or maybe this is my dream. Seiya? Ah, so maybe this isn't our first meeting. That could be the case. The flow of time has become rather convoluted for me. Regardless, I'm glad to have this opportunity to speak with you. So, shall we begin unraveling this story? Yes, please, finally give me some fucking answers. Sweet lies. Sensei, you're an outsider to Kvotos, so surely you understand the importance of promises such as contracts, deals, and other similar bindings, correct? Have you ever heard the phrase, making a deal with the devil? History is full of tales of transcendental entities being defeated after making a promise. Yes. So, I don't know if... One of the most famous Deal with the Devil stories is going to be Faust and Mephistopheles. And then transcendental entities being defeated after making a promise. Does the Legend of Cuchulainn count? I know he made a lot of Giases, and then he was... Well, he wasn't a transcendental entity. But, yeah. It makes you... Excuse me. It makes you think, doesn't it? A promise can bind you, control you, even define you. Whether it's spoken, or even on a scrap of paper. Contracts, commandments, promises. These are fundamentally important to the foundation of Kvotos, just like in the tales of old. For example, Trinity's scriptures tell of 10 commandments that our ancestors promised to keep with the divine. The text also tells us that, long ago, we were expelled from paradise for breaking that promise. But you're already familiar with the power of a promise. Used it to save someone. Recall what gematria required of the Abydos students to make a contract. But once that contract was invalid, gematria had no choice but to retreat. This incident is similar. At its core, the Eden Treaty is an agreement between two academies. However, consider the special site in which it was held. Also evaluate the authority held by the representatives gathered to finalize the treaty. The Arius Squad used these elements to twist the Eden Treaty into recreating the conditions of the First Council. Even the guardians of the original commandments, the Saint Justina Council, were brought forth as mimesis. In other words, they've twisted the contract and manipulated its outcome for their own gain. Much like how Gematria said adults should act, isn't that right? Let me be clear. I know of that because I've been observing them through your dreams. They're beyond my understanding, I'm afraid. Incomprehensible. But yes, Gematria are the ones backing Aer. Well, okay, I'm glad to see Gematria is making its way back into the story. But fuck you. Also, they said that a girl told them that I was the problem. I wonder who that was. Now Arius has a formidable ally at their disposal that will not relent and cannot die. And they've done it under the name of the same paradise from which we were expelled, Eden. Ugh, that looked like it hurt. So naive. Attacking without thinking? Have you lost your touch, Azusa? Guerrilla warfare is your specialty. Outwit and attack the enemy when they're at their most vulnerable. Are you foolish enough to think that you had a chance attacking me head-on? Ugh. Saori, what have you done? What are you hoping to accomplish? How much time do we have? About 50 minutes. About 50 minutes. About 5 minutes. Both academies' reserve forces will have grasped the situation and arrived by then. That should be enough. Stand her up. You saved me the trouble of finding you, Azusa. Your betrayal caused us to change our plans somewhat, but in the end, it was nothing we couldn't account for. I expected Mika to join us today, but we have no use for that foolish girl anymore, regardless. Nagisa was a threat, but even she didn't suspect what would happen by simply attending the signing ceremony. Even the sisterhood has been disposed of, an added bonus. So allow me to answer your questions. We've stolen the Eden Treaty. We've dropped a cruise missile on the cathedral, playing host to the ceremony, wiped out the zealots, and captured the treaty for ourselves. So, what does that do? You have a piece of paper. You seem confused. Did you forget, Azusa? We're entitled to represent Trinity. Consider this treaty the revival of the First Council, the time where all factions that would make up Trinity gathered, all except Arius. By reenacting that day, we still have authority. The treaty reads, when a dispute arises between Trinity and Gehenna, the dispute shall be resolved through the Eden Treaty Organization. All we did was add to that clause. It continues to say, an Arius Satellite School's squad shall act as said Eden Treaty Organization. So? That by itself wouldn't mean much. Well, if not for the commandments, that it is. The Saint Justina Council, the guardians of the commandments and Trinity's legendary armed forces. To be exact, the ones before are just mimesis, whatevers. But they'll carry out their sacred duty all the same. Any hostilities between Trinity and Gehenna will be considered a violation of the divine commandments and be handled accordingly. Now I understand. So, inherently, this isn't wrong. It's not by wrong, I mean morally wrong. Everything leading up to it has been terrible. But making a mystical, neutral party that is willing to punish either side for any violations, that's not bad. So where's she getting with this? Now I understand. This attack wasn't about eliminating the leaders of both academies or causing chaos. This was about revising the Eden Treaty and securing those mysterious soldiers. No, Atsuko, I can't go back. It's useless to try to win her over, Hime. This one's will is too stubborn to be broken so easily. Excuse me. That's right. There's been someone on her by her side encouraging her. That's blah blah blah. There's been someone on her side encouraging that stubbornness, hadn't there? A wicked adult that distorts the truth of this world and has filled your head with lies. But now they've been dealt with. We can begin re-educating you slowly from the very beginning. There's no rush. What have you done to Sensei? You seem to be enjoying yourself at Trinity. Were you having fun? Did you take a liking to those people and think that they understood you? How futile. We're the only ones that could ever understand you. And we're the only ones who would accept the real you. This is where you belong. This sounds like brainwashing. Like a cult. Goddamn. You averted your eyes from the truth and been blinded by nothing but sweet lies. Your weakness is to blame for your defeat. Do you wish to stop us? Then destroy my halo, Azusa. The commandments will last for eternity as long as we, the arbiters of this treaty, still exist. There's no other way to stop us. But ask yourself, are you truly capable of that? You failed your mission to destroy Seiya's halo. You did your best to wash your hands of the matter. You even tried to deceive us, but in the end, you don't have what it takes. It's only a matter of time before we find Seiya again and finish what you couldn't. What is this? A stuffed animal? Azusa, still trying to run away? Wait, did she fill it with a smoke bomb? That was one of the Tea Party's support. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I thought she was blowing up her own stuffed toy. That was one of the Tea Party's support artillery's leader. They responded quicker than expected. We're taking fire from 50mm mortars on the other side, on the other direction as well. Those be the Prefect Team Grenadiers. They also responded quicker than expected, even with Hina indisposed. Gehenna has betrayed us. Defeat them and save the wounded. Visibility improving. Gehenna Grenadiers spotted up ahead. So they think that they're all fighting each other? They don't understand the situation, I see. How dare they lay a hand on... How dare they lay a finger on Head Prefect? They must pay for this. Wipe out Trinity's forces and save the President. Support units. Seek out and aid the wounded. What about you, Senior Administrator? You're wounded. Never mind me. All that matters is finding and securing the Head Prefect. I've confirmed the Gehenna and Tea Party's reserve forces standing outside the cathedral have begun to move. Both academies' armored divisions will be here soon. Azusa? We can deal with her later, leader. What are your orders? We've secured the council. Next is Trinity. We'll use the underground passageways to infiltrate their campus. Even if it was just for a time, Azusa came to call that place her home. She sought to replace where she came from with those delusions, so I'll erase it. There won't be a single trace left. That's what she gets for her treachery, huh? We've infiltrated Trinity's inner grounds before, during the attack on Seiya and Nagisa. This should be simple enough. As for Gehenna, they can be dealt with at a later time. They're no threat without Hina. I have no objections, leader. I suggest we wait here until that wooden doll secures the tactical weapon we were promised. We can deal with the tanks and reserve forces in the meantime. I suppose that would work. That would be for the best. Let's show them just who they're dealing with. Welcome, Trinity, the originators of our suffering, and the contemptible recreants from the pits of Gehenna. Recreants? What? We're gonna fight them here after all? Oh, that's gonna be really tough. Really tough. But I guess there's no getting around that, huh? Hear my words, Council. Follow the orders of the ETO and eliminate these heretics. Heretics? When it become Warhammer 40k? Who are they? Are these ghosts? But yeah, Arius really seems like a fucking cult. Wait, you mustn't leave the campus grounds. Gehenna is going to attack. We have to do something. Oh no. Things are in utter disarray. Hanako, Makeup Work Club. Mari? It is you. Mari, I'm glad you're safe. You just missed it. Some of the Tea Party's radical followers issued mobilization orders. They're conscripting students. What? They shouldn't have that authority. What's going on? Sakurako is also missing. The only person who can respond to this crisis is you, Hanako. But there's something Hanako. Hey you, over there. You're one of ours, correct? An emergency draft has been issued. Report to the club room immediately. Who? Me? But the president and vice president are missing. We're in a hurry. But Go. There are people who need both of you. I'll continue looking for Azusa. Are you sure? But Hifumi. I'll be fine. In fact, Azusa might just come back on her own. I'll contact you as soon as I see her. Okay. I'll see you later. Understood. Let's be off, Mari. Yes. No, Azusa. What the heck is going on? A sudden explosion at the Eden Treaty signing ceremony has left everything surrounding the cathedral in utter chaos. Just what happened when... I tried to warn you, Nagi. There's no other way for things to go. This is the kind of world we live in. It's just what it is. Just as Seiya said. A sudden explosion at the Eden Treaty signing ceremony has left everything surrounded the cathedral in utter chaos. The two academies' security forces are now advancing upon the cathedral. We don't have a visual from here, but the sound of gunfire and explosions means the fighting has broken out. The number of casualties and the extent of the damage have yet to be confirmed. And breaking news, the Tea Party has called an urgent meeting at Trinity. We're now getting word that the Pandemonium Society has done the same at Gehenna. Are the two academies preparing to declare a state of emergency? Shunon, don't you think it's time we retreat too? Good thinking, Mai. Our broadcast will continue once we've made it to safe distance. Has the cause of the explosion been found? Where's Sakurako? How many were injured? Has no one heard from Nagisa? President Tsurugi and Vice President Hifumi are still unaccounted for. What are the sisters' mobilization orders? We may have to declare martial law at this rate. Suspicious activity has been reported at the Tea Party headquarters. Representatives from each faction are beginning to gather there. The sisters that were put on standby at the cathedral are now engaging Gehenna's forces, awaiting orders. Then our focus must be Sorasakahina. Everyone, please calm down. Urawa? Hanako? What is it you want? Let me take things from here. At Sakurako's request. What was that? She's speaking the truth. Sakurako said that Hanako take command should anything happen to her. I can vouch for that. Even if those are Sakurako's orders, she's still an outsider. Excuse me. We don't have time for that. A temporary chain of command needs to be established in the absence of all Tea Party hosts, or else Trinity will collapse from the top down. This is the flaw with a triumvirate system. With all three hosts gone, chaos is beginning to reign. The different factions each member used to keep in check are going rampant. Our top priority is to regain control and calm the situation. Understood. This is what Sakurako wanted. Yes, no objections. Let's hurry and establish the chain of command. Then do what you can to stop the skirmishes that have broken out. Take care to evacuate any wounded you find. Our forces will also need to gather every bit of information from their surroundings, including eyewitnesses' testimony along the way. A riot has broken out in Building 14. Pater faction is heading to the Tea Party HQ to demand martial law be declared as we speak. Already? Please contact the Justice Task Force. We need to be in touch with the next in command in case Tsurugi and Hifumi absent. No, wait. They're likely to utter chaos as well. Oh, they're likely in utter chaos as well. How many forces do we have available right now? I'm sorry, Hifumi. It looks like I have my hands full here. I'll have my hands full here longer than I thought. I'm going to do everything I can. I just pray the others will be safe. We've received a request for reinforcements at Building 14 from a Tea Party officer. But weren't we ordered to head straight to the cathedral? Now that the Sisterhood is contacting us, what should we do? Now isn't the time to follow orders from other organizations. Our top priority is to save President Tsurugi and Vice President Hifumi. We're also receiving reports from our members that have been dispatched around the city. Excuse me. What am I supposed to do now? Hey you, don't just stand there. Get back to your position. Huh? My position? The contraband storage? She's not taking control like she's supposed to. What's one of Gehenna's vehicles doing here? It looks like an ambulance. Is the driver out of her mind? Doesn't she realize the situation we're in? Stop her in her tracks. She's going to have to learn the hard way. I've come to transport someone who's been critically injured. Please clear the way. This is an emergency. Injured? Who cares about Gehenna's wounded? Please stop. The Remedial Knights? You know better than to attack an ambulance carrying the wounded. We aren't going to stand back and allow that. Yeah, that's true. Ambulances are actually have protected status in wartime. You're not allowed to attack medical vehicles. I mean, that didn't stop people from doing it, but it's considered a war crime. You'll have to go through us first. Captain Mine would be so disappointed in this situation if she were here. Captain of the Remedial Knights? You mean the same Mine that destroys everything and has her knights pick up the pieces? That's who you're threatening us with? It isn't like that. Captain doesn't mean to do any harm. She's just a little... what? Anachronistic. I don't know what that is all. More like delusional. What do we do now? I think mentioning the captain backfired. I'll say, I knew the captain's reputation preceded her, but I didn't know it had gotten this bad. He's always saying things like, it's more effective to remove the cause of a wound than to treat it. That's not wrong. Hey, back up. You're getting closer and you're getting an injection. Flash grenade. Oh, This is gonna be Suzumi? Is that her name? Ah, my eyes! I can't see! I think I'm gonna pass out. Everything's spinning. What's going on? The Vigilante Club. Suzumi. Yeah, I was right. That's enough. The Vigilante crew won't overlook such egregious disturbances to the peace. The Vigilante crew? Suzumi. I owe you Remedial Knights for all the help you've given me. The wound deserved to be cared for, regardless of their affiliation. The Vigilante crew? I heard they even clash with the Justice Task Force when they have to. They're even crazier than the Remedial Knights. We don't have time for this. Let's get out of here. Finally left. Thanks for all the help, Suzumi. You saved us. Not at all. It's only natural for a vigilante to help when the peace is being disturbed. Hmm? Suzumi, this is it. The vigilante crew's time to shine. I, Uzawa Reisa, ace of the vigilante crew and idol to all, shall join you. Sorry about that. I should go check on the others before they get carried away. But wait, Suzumi! Too late. There she goes with the win, as always. I should be thanking you, Remedial Knights. Oh, right. Don't mention it. Emblem means that you're from Gehenna's Medical Emergency Club, right? Why bring a patient to Trinity's main building? Could the patient inside be from Trinity? No. It's Shale's sensei. What? Sensei? Correct. Sensei suffered a gunshot wound. What? And we will be right back. I still don't understand what Arius' goal is. Like, did they not think this through? They want to create peace through war. That just seems, that's... just, what are they thinking? What's Sensei's condition? Sensei is currently being treated in the Remedial Knights Infirmary. They've lost a lot of blood according to one member, but the wound has been treated. Will Sensei be alright? Yes, the Knights believe so. The injury isn't life-threatening, but the patient remains unconscious. Sensei. Projectile analysis complete. We've discovered that the weapon that struck the cathedral lacked a ramjet engine. That's impossible. How could Gehenna have gotten their hands on weaponry unlike anything else in Kavotos? I'm tracking the launch location now. Was it fired from their campus? No. The location is... I can't pinpoint it exactly, but it unquestionably came from within the Trinity District. See? Okay, see? I told you that it either had to be fast enough to get through, like, the, what you call it? The air defense. Or it had to be close, fired from very close up. And that's what it seems like they're alluding to. We're receiving the restored camera footage from the explosion now. It's consistent with reports from our forces currently engaging Gehenna at the cathedral. I'll play it now. What am I looking at? Are these what Sensei and the others were fighting against? Those outfits. It's the St. Justina Council. What? Hanako? The Council, the Eden Treaty, and the attacks on the Tea Party. The Arius Squad, the First Council, the Cathedral, the Target, the timing of the coup d'etat? The catacombs. The rumors about the theme park. A theme park. The location of Ares' district. The Guardians of the Commandments. The Eden Treaty. Eden. Paradise. When did they talk about an amusement park? Hanako, are you okay? I may have an idea. It relies on making several assumptions, but if my theory is correct, we may already be too late. Huh? It will only be a matter of time before Trinity and Gehenna disappear from Kvotos if things continue like this. Just as Ares did after the first council. That was a short one. Was that even a volume? Or not a volume, a chapter? And I am going to mirror it back again, I guess. Okay, we back. Let's get started. Oh, am I still unconscious? Interesting. Hanako is a smart girl. She was able to discern the truth with what little information she had. She understood the circumstances, the culprit, and the fact that she has no means to stop it. It's tragic. Hanako realized all of this just as she was growing to appreciate Trinity. She's not the only one who has arrived at the truth. Hifumi received a message while searching for Azusa. It was a text that only contained coordinates, a time, and an animal name as a code word. Peculiar, but Hifumi must have realized who the sender was. An animal name? Azusa? It's me. Where are you? I came like you told me to. Are you there, Azusa? Please answer me. Azusa? Hifumi. Where have you been? The entire district is in a panic right now. I know. Azusa? Someone has to put a stop to this. What do you mean? What's wrong? Azusa? Don't come any closer. Thank you, Hifumi. But this is goodbye. You mustn't come any closer. One more step? One more step and you'll be somewhere students don't belong. This is where I belong, not you. Azusa? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you saying that I'm not good enough? Is that what you mean? This place isn't for a normal girl like you, Hifumi. But Azusa? Murderer. Can you be friends with a murderer? What are you saying? Murder? You wouldn't do something like that. It's my fault. I'm responsible for what happened to Sensei. Everyone is suffering because of me. The Justice Task Force, the Tea Party, the Sisterhood, and even the students from Gehenna. Seiya is comatose. The city is being destroyed, and it's all my fault. It's only a matter of time before you, Hanako, and Koharu will be in danger too. Don't say that. It's not your fault. Everything will be okay. Sensei is going to wake up soon. I just know it. Hifumi, the real world isn't full of happy endings. I have to go now. I must destroy Sayori's halo. There's no other way to end this. You can't be serious. There must be another way. I'm a killer. That's what I was trained to be. I was taught to kill as though it was something as natural as breathing. This is the real me. I don't belong in the world you're from, Hifumi. That isn't true. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for treating me so kindly. Thank you for the gift you gave me. Thank you for taking me to the beach and for the memories we made that day. Thank you for showing me there's beauty in the world. I'm happy I could learn and grow. Alongside you and the Makeup Work Club, I had no idea learning could be so fun. I'll never forget those days we spent together and the things we learned. I'm grateful I had the opportunity to be a real student. Goodbye, Hifumi. Take care. Azusa? Please don't go. There has to be another way. I'm sure Sensei and the others will... Azusa, we promised we'd go to the beach together next time. We still need to see the debut of Kuroro's new anime. You can't leave me like this. Azusa! Damn. That must be it. A tactical weapon. It's just a monster. A failure made from the doctrine of antiquity? You mean that doll, Hime? You're making this difficult. It's a failure, but it still fits the role of a tactical weapon nonetheless. Everything should be revealed shortly. The identity of the Council, this tactical weapon, and our next objective. And by then, it will be too late. Contact the units on standby. It's time to advance upon Trinity. Now, for the command... Leader? What's wrong? How much time has passed since we were last here? About 3 hours? It's her. She's here. Her? You mean Azusa? A trap? But when did she... There's more of them! Don't move! They're only meant to disorient us. She's trying to outwit us. Azusa will strike when we're most vulnerable. We must remain calm. She'd up timed ones too. We have to get out of here. Hiyori! Damn it. I'm sorry. It hurts so much. Why must life always be suffering? Hiyori was her first target. She wanted to deal with a potential sniper. Does that mean she plans to make this a close quarters combat? Grenade! From above! Stop hiding! Shirasu Azusa! Do you think you can run? Chasing after her is exactly what she wants. Tried to stop her. Hime, how's Hiyori? I see. Then we're in for a long battle if Azusa's this determined. That sounds like the leader's weapon. It must have started. There's no other choice. We should be going. You can't escape. Clever. You know you can't defeat me head-on, Azusa. That's why your only option is to run. Your only hope is to take me by surprise. Around the corner next should be. Atsuko. I won't. Azusa. Hold, leader. We're only going in circles. It would be easier to summon the council to deal with this. The council will only intervene in a conflict between Trinity and Gehenna. They may not acknowledge Azusa as a Trinity threat. Really? That's rather inconvenient. So they may still recognize her as part of Squad. Just as the commandments themselves are up to interpretation, it's only natural that the position we've gained would have some disadvantages. Yes, that's why we have to settle this on our own. I've taught her everything she knows. The way she thinks, the way she fights. I'm the one best suited to defeat her. Let's keep up the pursuit. I'll try the opposite direction. Hime, you pick a different path too. Was that an earthquake? No, it couldn't be. The entire floor? When could you have set this trap? The entire floor is collapsing. Run! I can't move. Azusa! Checkmate. A valiant effort, but this is the end of the line. I know how you fight, how you think, how you move. Resisting was futile from the very beginning. How long? How long did Arius have that cruise missile? When did you gain control of those mysterious soldiers? Even that bomb capable of shattering a halo shouldn't have been possible. You understand why you were defeated, Azusa? It's because you're weak. What do you think qualifies someone to be a killer? It's obvious, isn't it? They must have the intent to kill. The scriptures say the first murderer was carried out with but a single stone. Oh, we're getting biblical up in here. Now do you get it? It doesn't matter what tool you use. As long as you have the intent to kill, that's what matters. Whether it's a missile or a stone, they're only tools to carry out our animosity. Nothing more, nothing less. Sayori, where does that hatred come from? That hatred was only instilled into me at Arius. So where does it come from? Whose is it? Feudal. You're weak, Shirasu Azusa. Your weakness is a disease that binds and gnaws at you. Just like that stuffed animal you can't let go of, even now. The first gift you ever received from a friend, Feudal. Feudal, 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 feudal. Feudal, 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 feudal. It's feudal, Shirasu Azusa. Friendship? It's nothing but futility and something to be done away with. Her name was Hifumi, was it? Stand aside, Hime. I'm holding back. I know her limits. Running again, are you? She got away. Well, no matter. she'll be back. Because she has the stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought. Uh-oh. Excuse me. She dropped this thing that's supposed to symbolize their friendship. I have no doubt she'll be back for it. Why am I so sure? Because an insect that finds light in the darkness becomes unable to live without it. This worthless thing is her light. It's the hope keeping her going. She won't give it up so easily. Azusa will have no choice but to return. And when she does, I'll capture her and remind her of the truth of this world. By force, if I must. Is there something inside of it? Is it a bomb? Didn't I say something about that earlier? Like, that I thought that she put some kind of bomb inside her stuffed animal? From the Say operation, he may run. I'm sorry, Hifumi. So sorry. Now there's no turning back. Bye, everyone. I'm sorry. Damn. Right. This is where all of that struggling has led to. I warned Azusa that this would be the outcome. But she clung on to hope nonetheless. It's time I told you the end of the story. The conclusion. This is an ending where everything is in vain, and delving deeper will only lead to more suffering. The climax to a story where one person is forced to kill another, where they must become a murderer. It's a story meant to make you uncomfortable, uneasy, and leave you unhappy. Gloomy, sad, painful, and ultimately bittersweet, but entirely truthful. That's the essence of this tale. Do you remember, Sensei? What you said in response to the fifth koan? You have to believe in paradise, and you have to put trust in others. This is the result of that trust. It was a paradox to begin with. The Eden Treaty being a promise to put an end to hatred once and for all? That simply isn't possible. Ironically, the treaty bears the name of paradise. The General Student Council president always did have an unpalatable sense of humor. You've witnessed it yourself, the hatred between Gehenna and Trinity. Ares' deep-seated animosity. The treaty bearing the name of a promise that cannot be proven was signed, driven by their rancor. A fitting end for those of us who were exiled from paradise, don't you think? I get it. I don't get it. What am I supposed to get? You know what happens next? You don't know what happens next either, do you? Huh? No? Because there's no point in knowing. What happens next is an epilogue after the ending. Knowing will only lead to more sadness and suffering. I'm confused. Then, what is there to get, Sensei? You're afraid of finding out what happens later. I know that feeling sometimes. What makes you think that? That's why you're hiding in your dreams and won't wake up. I'm not Sensei, what are you saying? I have somewhere else I need to be. What? You're going back? Stop. Unlike me, your body hasn't fully recovered. Even if you manage to wake up now, nothing will change. That's what I foresee. It's the truth of the world, as told by the 7 koans. I'm not interested in proving paradise. Are you denying the 7 koans? But why? The existence of paradise is life's ultimate question. If its existence can't be proven, then nothing can be. Are you trying to say that you still believe in paradise? You can't prove it, but you choose to have blind faith that it exists? Can we prove anyone has ever reached paradise? Excuse me. The question isn't about proving the existence of paradise, but simply a koan about the nature of faith. Is that what you're implying? Yeah, stop holding me here. I gotta go. See you later. Wait, Sensei. There's still one more thing I must ask you. Faith alone won't change anything. It won't stop your prayers from falling on deaf ears. Where's the rationale that faith can change the world? If you believe in your... Pantsu? I'm not sure I follow. And what do they have to do with bikini bottoms? Is this some kind of koan? I've never heard of this one before. So that's how it is. You intend to see the epilogue after all, Sensei. Leaving me here, hiding in my dreams. Perhaps you were right. Maybe I am afraid of finding out what happens next. It's on the next page. Must I see the story all the way to the end? I suppose that is my duty. Duty. Very well, Sensei. Even if it's a gloomy, sad, painful, and ultimately bittersweet story, I'll see it through to the end. Ah, she's gonna wake up. Let's go. Azusa, you turned the gift you cherished as much as your life into a murder weapon. The bomb that was meant to destroy my halo. You still had it all this time. Hime? Hime! However, Sayori is still alive. Her wounds may be grave, but she lived. Because Atsuko protected her. Hime, get a hold of yourself! Atsuko! Atsuko, the one I refer to as Hime? She must be precious to Sayori. The royal blood's strength has weakened. Could she be dead? I can't have my experiments disrupted. The Communo Sanctorium is not yet ready. Ah, perhaps I was mistaken. She had already taken precautions, such as the course of one with precious royal blood. So be it. It will take time, but it's still the least I can do for a temporary comrade. Continue the experiment. Hime, are you okay? Thank goodness. She won't get away with this. Azusa, how dare you hurt Hime? You'll pay for this, Azusa! Well, I mean, why is it suddenly a big deal now that Sayori was fine with hurting other people, but as soon as one of her friends gets hurt, oh, it's a big deal. Ooh. Fuck you. Hypocrite. So Atsuko is still alive. Yet I have little doubt that bomb would have destroyed my halo. It even wounded Sayori, despite her being shielded from the brunt of it. Perhaps Atsuko's halo has a guardian angel. Regardless, this is sure to throw a wrench into Arius Squad's plans. Their all-out assault on Trinity has been delayed, and their hold on the Council has been weakened. The fighting at the Cathedral is also slowing down. It will be possible to search and rescue the wounded with the two sides at a stalemate. As for Azusa, this new turn of events may ease her despair, if only slightly. Another wounded spotted, requesting transport. This way. Bring the stretcher. Over there. There's another. President, we've rescued the Pandemonium Society members that were aboard the airship that crashed into the lake. Chair Makoto was among the recovered. The lake? Chair is a lucky woman. Well, we'll take care of transportation. Continue your rescue efforts. Place any more you find into intensive care units. Yes, ma'am. What of the prefect team? Senior Administrator Akko remains confirmed. The head prefect has suffered serious injuries and is still unconscious. The head prefect supported the Eden Treaty more than any of us. Huh? Nothing. Please continue as you were. A storm is coming. Hurry. The Justice Task Force President Tsurugi is seriously injured, and Vice President Hifumi is in critical condition. Sakurako is I was trying to make sure I said her name right. Sakurako is also in bad shape. The Remedial Knight's infirmary is full, so we're transporting them to empty rooms in the old library. No. Sakurako. What about Nagisa? We're still searching for her. Emergency. Radical Tea Party followers are preparing to declare war on Gehenna. What? We can't allow that to happen, especially not now. The Justice Task Force. They're marching on the cathedral. One of our units is doing their best to stop them. Huh? What? The Tea Party's lower members must be in total disarray. We have to do something. The fighting needs to cease, so we can put our focus into the rescue efforts. It's getting out of hand. What am I supposed to do? Seiya. Help me, Sensei. What do you mean the president disappeared? I mean, she was lying here just a minute ago. Find her. She couldn't have gotten far. She's in no condition to go anywhere with those injuries. Yes, ma'am. President Hina. So the head prefect has vanished. Her heart has to endure a lot. I hope it didn't break. Is the formal declaration prepared? It's ready. Good. Let's not wait a moment longer. I'm begging you, wait. Urawa Hanako? Who let you in? Per Trinity bylaws, war cannot be declared without a proper Tea Party host. Didn't you see the footage? Gehenna is not our enemy. I don't have all the details yet, but I'm sure Arius is the ones behind what's happening. They were able to infiltrate catacombs under the Trinity District. Arrest her. So you pledged your allegiance to the Sisterhood after all. What? You're correct. We've reviewed the footage and identified those strange entities as the Saint Justina Council. We also know the modern-day ties the Sisterhood has with the Council. That's why we have no choice but to take the cathedral. You can stop playing detective now, Urawa Hanako. We've also confirmed the missile's launching point came from the cathedral ruins, an area controlled by the Sisterhood. Your assertion may be correct. It could be that Arius has infiltrated our district through the catacombs below. But that leads us to believe Arius and the Sisterhood were working together all along. It's not outside the realm of possibility, especially given how shrouded in mystery the Sisterhood keeps itself. That is why we, the Pater faction, have taken matters into our own hands. Don't tell me the rest of the Tea Party is correct. Filius and Sanctus faction members who oppressed and reserved judgment regarding their actions have been placed into custody. This is a coup d'etat, is it? You're forgetting that one Tea Party member remains. Pater faction leader and Tea Party attendee Misano Mika. She'll be released soon, so that we can carry out our all-out war against Gehenna, just as she wanted. Right this way, Miss Mika. What will you do now, Azusa? You managed to save many others through resolve, but you failed to abolish the council by voiding the commandments. Gehenna's Hina disappeared, and Trinity's Hanako has been arrested. Mika is even free now. Is this the ending you were fighting for? In the end, it truly was futile, fleeting and meaningless, like a dream. No, not yet. Azusa? Now isn't the time to give up. You have to act. If you have time to feel sorry for yourself, then you have time to think of a solution. The next plan, the next goal, whatever comes next. I can't stop here. There has to be a way. Council hasn't disappeared. Sayori and Atsuko are safe after all. No, regardless of that. I have to keep moving. Sayori must be stopped. There's no other way. Azusa, you still intend to fight? Even knowing it's all in vain, you still insist. Why? How? A battle has broken out. We have to respond. There's a riot in progress at Building 5. What should we do? Huh? Weren't you put in charge of the makeup... weren't you in the put in the makeup work club? You haven't officially been cleared to return to duty yet, have you? What are you doing here? Huh? Well, we don't have time for this. Go to the containment block if you have nothing better to do. There should be something to keep you busy there. But Sayori? Leader. Prepare to march on Trinity. We need more time. She's right. Hime is wounded, and the council isn't doing so hot. We have no choice but to return to the cathedral and renew the commandments. Fine. Do as you said. Now let's go. I said now. Please, Miss Mika, this way. Miss Mika, we're sorry for taking so long. You're free now. I see. Now I understand what must be going on. Are you all fans of mine or something? Have you come for my autograph? No, that's not it. Trinity is in a state of emergency. I know. You're going to declare on Gehenna, aren't you? That's so funny. Precisely. This is our opportunity to wipe Gehenna off the map. Just as you wished, Miss Mika. We'll follow your orders. Please issue a command and prepare for battle throughout all of Trinity. You're right. I do hate Gehenna, and I'm so flattered that you remembered. What of it? Is that why you're acting all like a bunch of crazed fanatics? Pardon me? It's kind of pathetic. Barging in here, appealing to my hatred, pleading with me to do your dirty work? Can't you see how funny it is? Miss Mika? Don't you think you're going a little over the line? Am I? Sorry if you're the one who's offended. True. You know what? Mika is fucking based. It's like you said, I do hate Gehenna, So much that there are times where where I like to burn them all like ants under a magnifying glass. God damn. But you know what? Now is not one of those times. Did you hear me? I don't feel like it. So why don't you go be good girls and just go home? You're wasting your time. You don't feel like it? How can you say something like that? This is a critical moment in Trinity's history. So what? It's wrong to force someone to do something they don't feel like doing, you know? It's just like my hatred for Gehenna. It's just because. There's no greater meaning or purpose behind it. So stop wasting your breath and mosey along. I'm not in the mood to deal with this. Find someone else who will let you use their hate on your behalf. What did you just say? Did I stutter? I'm telling you it's stupid to need someone else in order to carry out your own hate. That's not true. You harpy. This is the thanks we get for breaking you out of prison? Ouch. Going the unarmed is a little unfair, don't you think? Okay. That one hurt. Know your place. Or would you rather lose your place in the tea party? This is how you show your gratitude? Huh? So they want to use her as a political puppet? What are you doing? And who are you? Bullying is legal. You should. She's totally outnumbered. I won't allow it. Open your eyes. Am I talking to Hina? Sit up. Sensei? You're awake. You shouldn't be moving yet. Where do you think you're going? You insist on fighting too, Sensei? So that your students can remain just students. They shouldn't have to become things such as soldiers or killers. That's the kind of outcome you're fighting to prevent, isn't it? How it should be. It isn't that simple, Sensei. You're facing malice and distrust that dates back generations, practically an eternity. And there's time to put a stop to it. Stand down, first year. Can't you see what's going on? We're now under martial law and at the brink of war. I know that, but move. I won't. I may be kind of slow, and I don't fully understand what's happening, but I know this isn't right. What you're doing is wrong. Fine, if you won't move, then. Wait, I've seen this girl somewhere before. She does look familiar. Haro belongs to the makeup work club. She's one of my students. Sensei? The advisor from Shale? That can't be. We were told they were unconscious and in critical condition. What are they doing here? That's enough. Please lay down your weapons. But we've come so far. I don't think Sensei is playing around. Let's get out of here. Sensei, is it really you? I'm proud of how you handled that. Like a real elite. Sensei. It's really you. Will you be alright, Mika? Yeah. So, long time no see? Yeah. Mika, why didn't you go along with them? Oh, that? Well, I wonder. I suppose it was the perfect opportunity to rid myself of Gehenna once and for all. But I don't really have an answer. I don't know why. Even I don't really get it. Wait a second. Am I? She's crying. Mika? I thought your hatred would move you to capitalize on the opportunity. Why would you relent now? I don't understand, Mika. What are you... Uh, what are your... That's a typo. What are your intentions for wanting to reconcile with Arius? Huh? My intentions? Nagisa is asking what the political benefit is to doing so. That's not what I was thinking at all. They used to be one of Trinity's factions, right? Sure, it was a long time ago. But what if we went to their district and told them we want to be friends? Then we could invite them over for tea, and it'd be like the good old days. What's with the awkward silence? Is there something on my face? I think it's a pretty good plan. That's what I would do if I were the host. I swear, have you considered how they would respond at all? Not to mention that no one knows where Arius District is in present day. I'm also concerned about your intentions. Trinity would only become more powerful if Arius agreed, which would incite a war. Is that what you want? I hadn't really thought about it, but that could be fun. Maybe you could finally wipe out Gehenna. Isn't that what everyone wants? What's wrong, Seiya? Why are you looking at me like that? You always were self-centered. You're impulsive, thoughtless, and self-destructive on top of that. Maybe that's why I never cared for you. Here, Seiya's just through here. Now I'll be in line to become host once she takes her little extended vacation to the hospital. This is going to be so much fun. Squad will handle the infiltration from here. Squad? Just so you know. Seiya's dead? But how? Why? How could this have happened? This isn't how things were supposed to go. Is this a joke? I just wanted to... Wait. Why did I do that? Why did I order an attack on Seiya? Why did I want her out of the way? Oh, right. I wanted to be the host. Of course, because I hate Gehenna so much. And Nagi is trying to force that treaty down our throats. Why would you do something like that? So stupid. A peace treaty with Gehenna? As if that will happen. I won't let it. Seiya said she could see the future. So why doesn't she see that one coming? Huh? Why didn't she protect herself? She was too weak to be in the tea party to begin with. And the way she would look at me sometimes? So, I mean, when you think about it, this was inevitable. This was the sacrifice that had to happen to get rid of Gehenna. Yeah, that must have been it. I'm sorry, Seiya. I didn't mean to. I never meant for things to turn out like this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being such an idiot. Mika. Sensei, I want to see Seiya. I want to see Nagi again. If only I could. Now understand, Mika. You're only trying to rationalize what happened. You're trying to protect your heart and conscience. And as usual, you made mistakes and got carried away. No fucking kidding. I thought I had you all figured out. I thought I understood what kind of person you were, what kind of thoughts you have. But I was mistaken. We both still have a lot of learn then. You found yourself at the wrong end of a twisted fairy tale before you could even realize it. Just like me. Murder, death, betrayal, strife? It was too grim of a story for a girl like you to be involved with. Mika, you've been suffering for quite some time. So I'll forgive you. Maybe I should be asking for your forgiveness as well. We'll have a lot of catching up to do in the future. I can make that happen. It's Sensei. Impossible. Sensei's back? Thank you for coming. Sensei. Welcome back. Yeah. Thanks for waiting. I'll take it from you. Smile for Hifumi as soon as she wakes up. Sensei, where am I? What happened? I'm glad you're alright. So am I. Thought my halo's gonna be destroyed. What about Tsurugi and the others? Sensei? What brings you here? Whoa, you can already move, Tsurugi? I guess you're not the president of the Justice Task Force for nothing. You're looking well, Sensei. Thanks to you. I'm glad the treatment worked out in the end. It was my first time caring for an adult. Sensei? You shouldn't be out of bed yet, Shinatsu. Go lay down. Don't make me pull a seniority card. But I'm part of the prefect team now. The door's always open for you to return to the medical emergency club. I'll see to it that you only work with the highest quality cadavers. Patients, I mean to say. I think I'll have to decline. Sensei. What do you think you're doing, Akko? You shouldn't move yet. Ugh. Take it easy, too. I'm fine. But the president is still missing. She's not in her office. I can't get a hold of her. Sensei, please. Don't worry. I'll find her. Thank you, Sensei. We're counting on you. Sensei. Hifumi. Sensei, it's Azusa. She's fighting all by herself. She's out there all alone, still struggling. I know. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to help her. Is there anything an ordinary girl like me could do to help? I know it's dangerous, but there has to be a way. I want to help Azusa. Yeah, we can't just leave her like this. Haru. I know what it feels like to be all alone too. Be left behind. We can't just abandon her. I agree. I can only imagine how lonely she is right now. That's why you're the leader, Hifumi. I'm what? You've never given up. We've all worked so hard. But we only got this far because you are our class president. That's right. None of us would be standing here if not for you, Hifumi. Hanako? Haru? And whenever you're a little lost, you can come to me. Alright. I get it. I've learned my lesson. I won't give up. And I won't get down on myself. I'll do whatever it takes. So let's go, Sensei. We're gonna save Azusa. Follow your lead. We'll do it together. For Azusa's sake. That's right. Because she's our friend. Things are gonna be different when I talk to her this time. I take it there's something you need to tell her? Right. There's something I need to get off my chest. I refuse to believe what she told me. Fumi? Sometimes friends have to speak their minds to one another. Exactly. This time I'm going to go through Azusa and everyone else. Alright then. I'll be listening with bated breath. Worry about that later. We gotta get going. Gathering people, persuading them, communicating, understanding. Sensei is trying to unite students of Trinity and Gehenna after they've been torn apart yet again. Even as we speak, the St. Justina Council are carrying the will of Arius resentment, as they march on Trinity and Gehenna. Yet there you are, still persuading and pleading, little by little, uniting us under one cause. While Azusa is still trying to stop Arius all by herself, at the old cathedral. At the same place left in ruins, symbolic of Paradise Lost. That's where Arius, Azusa, and Sensei will clash. Azusa? Sayori? How dare you harm Hime? You're going to answer for what you did. I'll stop you, Sayori. It's the last thing I do. I'd like to see you try. Do you think you can extinguish our animosity, our hatred, our resentment? I will. If maliciousness is what I lack, then I'll find it. If I have to kill you, then I will. Azusa! And if it means that I can never return to their world, then I'll bid it farewell. Man, I haven't had any comments on like the story in the past couple chapters, I think, because I'm into it. This is a good one. I hope there's a satisfying payoff and not like the game development department one, where it's just we just talked to Auris, and then they're just like, okay, you win. Why, Azusa? Why struggle so much? What are you trying to prove? You know well as what I do. All is. Whether it's in vain or not, my choice is to struggle. What's the use of a pointless struggle? Huh? Hifumi? 4 reinforcements confirmed. No, wait. There are more coming. Aren't they? And who are you supposed to be? I'm just an ordinary student. Hifumi, no. Why would you come here? You shouldn't be here. So you keep telling me I'm just a normal, ordinary girl. I get it, okay? That gas mask you were wearing, the face you've been hiding, it's supposed to be the real Azusa, right? The one that came from a completely different world than a plain, ordinary girl like me could understand. That's what you've been telling me. Hifumi, No, listen. You're the one that's wrong, Azusa. Huh? I'm not the ordinary nice girl you think I am. I'll show you. My true identity is she gonna put the bag on her head? Faust, leader of the masked swimsuit gang. What the? Now do you see? This taiyaki bag strikes even more fear into people's hearts than your gas mask does. Behind it lies terror that you can't comprehend. Hifumi? Huh? Hifumi, what do you think you're... As I was saying, we're not so different as you think. We're one and the same. There's nothing wrong with me being by your side. So don't label where either of us belongs, or say that we can't be together. Don't try to push me away, because even if you do, that won't stop me. I'll always be by your side, Azusa. Hifumi, you don't have to do this. Wearing a paper bag on your head and making up a fake gang won't. Who are you calling fake? Oh, are we getting Abydos? Fuck yes. Wow, looks like we got here just in time. Those masks. Could it be? Huh? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, forsake mercy, and walk the path of chaos. Yep, that's our motto. It's perfect for a gang that's an idle group by day and fight villains by night. When did that become the motto? And stop trying to give us a backstory. Mass Swimsuit Gang reporting in. We're here to support you, Leader Faust. Huh? Is this really happening? So they do exist. Who are they? Unknown. There's no intel on them. The Mass Swimsuit Gang? I thought they were just an urban legend. But they're real. We shouldn't let our guard down, Leader. They may seem harmless. But we can't afford to underestimate anyone at this stage. Who do you think you are? Trying to make our leader cry, huh? Making Faust angry is a big mistake. You wouldn't like Faust when she's angry. Bingo. Just as the higher-ups at the Kyber Corporation about what Faust did to them. She even held up a bank in the black market like it was nothing. Not to mention that time she turned an entire Kaiser PMC unit into dust. Terrifying, ain't she? She's chaos incarnate, like a boss who rules the darkest underworld with an iron fist. Yep, that's our Faust. Faust! 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 Faust unmasked? Did we dote on her too much? What's the matter, Faust? We didn't go too far, did we? I was just following their lead. For the record, I'm in every word of it. Stop joking around and take that off already, Shiroko. Aww. What do you say we try again from the top? The foreclosure task force here is help with Hifumi. You guys? Thanks. Nice. The Justice Task Force has arrived at Sensei's request. Are you sure you two will be okay? How are you feeling? Never better. That's amazing. I'm still recovering, but I'll manage. You can count on me in a pinch. The Prefect team doesn't forgive, and it doesn't forget. What about the President? Sensei? You're okay. It's a relief. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that you found me. Just like you. Nina, it's over. I'm done. I can't do it anymore, Sensei. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm so tired. Please go on without me. Consider this my retirement. I didn't come here to drag you back into the fight. All I wanted to say was thank you. You wanted to thank me? Why? If it's for protecting you, then you don't have to say anything. That was my job. It was what I was supposed to do. No, I wanted to thank you for everything. You fight harder and care more than anyone. You've earned this. Find a way to take care of things from here. Don't say it like that. Doing it again. But I can't be like Takanashi Hoshino. What do you mean? I'm not strong like she is. She was the one who found the body of Abydos' student council president. I'm sure it must have been hard for her. But even after suffering through so much, she's still at Abydos, fighting. I'd never do something like that. I'd never be that selfless. It's okay. I tried. I did everything I could. I tried and tried. No one could understand or recognize it. I thought I didn't care, but even now, you're still thanking me for what I did. Why even now? That's not fair, Sensei. I wanted to be like Hoshino in the makeup work club. I wanted you to encourage me. I wanted you to praise me. Sorry. Didn't mean to. No, I'm the one who's sorry. Huh? I'll help you improve your grades and praise you all you want. Grades aren't the issue. You'll get straight A's. Oh, I get it. You felt left out when you heard about the swimsuit symposium. Not exactly. What were we talking about? About you retiring? I didn't mean it deep down. I'd be spoiled for once. I'll be okay, Sensei. Let's go. Fuck yes. President, I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Akko. Not at all. Everyone into position. We'll go on Sensei's command. We're surrounded. The numbers aren't in our favor, leader. Think again. Their numbers are meaningless in the face of the continuously growing council. On the contrary, this works out in our favor. Now they can all be taught this lesson Azusa was about to be reminded. The truth of this world. They'll see it's full of malice and hatred, and that life is ultimately in vain. No one can escape this fate. It's all in vain. Hifumi, I meant what I said, Azusa. I'm still upset with you. But more than anything, I'm glad you're okay. Friends get angry at each other sometimes. But I know it wasn't your fault. I'll always forgive you, even if you don't forgive yourself. Well, but I'm not going to forgive them. Malice? Hatred? That's the truth of the world as they see it? That everything in life is meaningless? To hell with that.
あずさちゃんが人殺しになるのは嫌です。そんな憂鬱で不愉快な物語、後味の悪い物語は、もしそれが正しいとしても、この世界の真実だとしても、私は好きじゃありません。私は平凡なのが好きです。
True.
平凡で何の個性もない私ですが、私のこの好きな気持ちだけは誰にも譲るつもりはありません。
Preach.
友情で苦難を克服して努力がけなされなくて、幼稚であっても最後にみんなが笑えるような物語、最後はみんなが幸せになる物語。
That's how things should be.
そんな平凡な物語が好きです。
Damn straight. Let's go.
誰であろうと私たちに強要はできません。私たちが作っていく物語は私たちが決めます。ですから今から始めます。私たちの物語を、学園と青春の物語を。
That's the end of the the volume, I bet. No, not the volume. But the chapter. That's gotta be. It's gonna leave us on a cliffhanger, for sure. The dark clouds. They're gone. Almost on cue. That's impossible. Is this some kind of miracle? There's no such thing. This is something different. Could it be a renewal of the commandments? I hereby declare us. The true Eden Treaty Organization. What? It can't be. Sensei? Are you doing what I think you are? The General Student Council President was originally meant to be the Eden Treaty's mediator. The same president that established Shale and granted it extrajudicial authority. By doing this, you're having Shale act in the General Student Council President's stead. Is that how you've interpreted your role in the Eden Treaty? It's just Arius interpreted it by asserting their authority even after sitting out of the First Council. All of the relevant parties to the Eden Treaty have gathered. Gehenna, the Tea Party, and the Justice Task Force, and the Prefect team. Here, atop the remains of where the old cathedral once stood, everything is as it was intended. And now, on behalf of the treaty's initial mediator, the General Student Council President, you, Sensei, wish to fulfill the promise of bearing the name of Paradise. You distorted and misconstrued the contract to fit your desires. Fire with fire and an eye for an eye. They ruthlessly took control, and you took it right back, just as an adult would. How interesting. Leader, we're losing control of the council. They're in peril. The commandments say to follow the ETO's orders, but now there's two of them. It doesn't matter. Your declaration means nothing. Happy endings? Do you think you're erasing the hatred and mistrust in the world is that simple? You're living in a fantasy. Stop dreaming. They're my students. It's my responsibility to help them achieve their dreams. And what kind of sensei would I be if I didn't support them? Oh, well that was quick. Wait, so we have all of them and this we only get to use these for? What? Where the fuck is Abydos? Lazy ass. I guess it makes sense for the Makeup Work Club to be the stars, but no. Oh! Okay, this is badass. Oh, we get everyone? Okay, this is a badass level. No, there's still one more. It's gonna be a boss fight, right? Yep. Embryosis. It appears to be immune to taunt. Dead. Azusa does shit tons of damage to anyone with a debuff. Let's see those damage. Yeah. Understandable. Wait, that's not the end? Wow. Okay. The central path is clear. Focus your efforts to the west. Understood. Allow us to lend a hand. Hifumi? It's been a while, Chinatsu. We haven't fought side by side like this since I reclaimed the shale building. Seriously? Looks like even the Justice Task Force president wants in on this. I see. Feel free to help. Hey there, Miss Head Prefect. Count us in too. Abydos Student Council Vice President. Hey, don't be like that. You should remember my name's Hoshino. People calling me by titles and what's not just makes me feel like that much older than I already am. You started by referring to her title to begin with. Do you even remember her name? Well... You see, when you get to be my age... Enough chit-chat. Let's go. Roger. Yes. Nice. Damn. Damn. I guess it's our turn now. All set. Locked and loaded. Hello, Foreclosure Task Force. I've analyzed the enemies in your area, sending you the data now. You did that, Senior Administrator? I did indeed. It's been a while, hasn't it? Okusora Ayane? How have you been? Well, not bad, I suppose. Can you all save the class reunion for later? I don't see the problem. Does it warm your heart to see everyone getting along? Reinforcements are ready to go on your orders. What the fuck? Ugh, what was that? Alrighty then, let's do this. Of course. Excuse me. You know what? Shiroko isn't as bad as I initially thought. Like, I thought her ult wasn't all that great. I think I need to reevaluate her as a character. A clash between two separate ETOs. One that has faith in paradise, and the other that denies it. How interesting. Can we prove that anyone has ever reached paradise? A paradisial paradox. Yet it seems an answer all the same. Oh, it demands an answer all the same. Perhaps the question isn't so flawed as many think. You've chosen to answer that there's no need for evidence. Rather, your paradise exists simply through the power of faith. That possibility never occurred to me. You could then argue that paradise has always existed, here, alongside all of us. Perhaps that is what you meant. It's so brazen that it's ridiculous. It doesn't prove anything. And yet, I'm still conceding the victory to you, Sensei. Now I understand this story. I was mistaken. In retrospect, it may have been foolish to challenge an adult in the first place. Snatching victory from the jaws of defeat is one of the things you do best, after all. Leader. Sayori? The council can barely maintain its manifestation any longer. The presence of two ETOs are causing the commandments to lose their efficacy. It's happening to the entire council, even Ambriosis. We have no hope of victory without them. It's over. Sayori, please surrender. Silence! Why? What makes you so different? We're cut from the same cloth. We suffered together. We've despaired together in this bleak wasteland. How is it that you, and only you, can find meaning in a world where everything is in vain? What makes you so special? I refuse to accept it. I refuse the meaning you found. Every last thing you've experienced at Trinity, to hell with it all. It's in vain, all of it. No, it's not. The hard work we put in to pass our exams will always have meaning. Even if every breath that fills our lungs is ultimately in vain, there's still meaning. The struggle to live. I'll show you, Sayori. I won't fall here. Let's do Hifumi first to taunt. Behind them, so they have to turn around. Next up, we will use Azusa to attack the rocket launcher girl. She now has a debuff. She's dead. Let's set up another Kuroro behind them, as always. Let's put it right here. And let's do Azusa for the massive damage. And let's just recycle. Let's do it again. Oh, actually, let's self-heal. Actually, we didn't need to. We didn't need to. That was a mistake on my part. Let's kill her with Azusa. Oh, never mind. Keep going. That seals it. We've lost. I don't think I can hold on any longer. No. Not yet. There's still one last hope. Below the cathedral. Sayori. She's headed for a passage that leads to the basement of the cathedral. It sounds like they prepared some kind of last resort. We have to stop her. They're not going to make it easy for us. I have enough energy left to slip past them. I'll go. But Azusa, you can't go alone. All I have to do is stop Sayori. Won't be long. I'll go with you. Sensei? Okay. Thank you. Promise you'll both come back? Don't worry. I'm done running away. I promise we'll be back. Okay. We'll be waiting. Be careful. You got that? Let's go. Azusa. Let's finish this, Sayori. Very well. This is the final battle, so put everything on the line. Do you think you have a chance of defeating me all by yourself? No, but I didn't come alone. You? Sensei? Fine then. I rid myself of you and that irksome adult all at once. Then the truth of this world will be laid bare. All is in vain. Azusa, win. With pleasure. Wait for her. Well, I wanted to wait for her to get her debuff on. But where are the debuffs? There we go. Actually, now that she's not debuffed, we need to wait a bit. There we go. I think this is a win. Yeah. How much damage is that? Like, really? 5 million. Okay. Well, 3 points away from 5 million. Hatred that is not our own. So she is being manipulated somehow. Shirasu. Azusa. Azusa. I can't move, Sensei. Natsuko. Hime. Why didn't you run away? We've lost Azusa. Oh, she can speak? No. Hime, if you speak, she'll... It's okay. It's over now. She wasn't going to let me live regardless of the outcome anyway. So it's fine. Huh? Let's end things here, Sayori. End? can't mean returning to Arius. We'll be killed if we go back. Then let's run away. Together. Flee? Yes. Azusa taught me something. The hatred we've carried for so long, it's not our own. It was never ours from the beginning. It was instilled to us. And we falsely accepted it as ours. Azusa realized that before us. You've learned and experienced a lot while you've been gone. I see that now. You're blessed to have an excellent teacher, Azusa. And now Azusa's found somewhere she belongs. So Sayori, let's run away together. Away from here. Away from Arius. Away from that hatred that's not our own. But we can't just leave like this. Splendid. So the potential of adulthood is on display once again. Intelligence and dignity, courtesy and conviction, experience and wisdom, all admirable qualities. Yes, you are the one. It is you. You're the one who holds the answer to the sublime which I seek. What's happening? It can't be. Has a doctrine been realized? We're dealing with something beyond our level. What's going on? Sensei? This is bad. We have to run. We have to get away from here. Right. Someone stacked the deck against us. Sensei? I was hoping not to use this. Ah, that must be it. So this is the card I've heard so much about. Power gained in exchange for your life and time. An incomprehensible force, with origins and limitations even we can't understand. I wonder what Golconda would have called it. He'd probably say that it requires metacognition to understand it. Very well. Show me, Sensei. Show me the price you have paid. Show me the power worth pawning your life over. Respond to my work with all your might. A card in my wallet? Oh, uh-oh. Oh! Wait. Let's go. Wait, what is there? Light and special. So we do want explosives. Mika's not really gonna help, is she? But it's Mika. Always start with that. Take that and that. This should be good. We do have two piercers, but actually, Hoshino should have been on the right side, not the left side. That's a mistake on my part. Actually, it doesn't matter. Okay.
逃がしませんよ。
Oh, I think we won.
ここは私が守るから。みんなのおかげだよ。
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Sensei. Truly. I apologize for turning in unfinished work. I promise to have it completed next time. It's just a black suit said. He and I don't often see eye to eye, but I suppose I owe him a debt of gratitude this time. Until next time, Sensei, we shall meet again in a dream. We searched for the area squad after the battle, but they were nowhere to be found. They likely escaped through one of the cathedral's underground passages, but it was impossible to know which one. Hold on a little longer, leader. Where should we go now? We can't return to the district. She'll have us killed. I could think of worse alternatives. That's not good. People die when they're... Oh my god. That's a Fate Stay Night reference. That's good shit. And even if we're not, the suffering isn't going to end. Right. That's the truth of this life. What was that? What did she throw down? How dare they make a fool of me! Iroha, where are you? Prepare the you-know-what. You can't just take this lying down. No, I don't know what. In any case, you should be getting more rest. Besides, we were out for so long that the conflict has already been resolved. Also, please do something about your hair before you open your mouth again. What was that? What's wrong with my hair? No! Who did this to my hair? Do you not remember us going down in a ball of flames? It must have been... Never mind. How are you feeling, Miss Nagisa? I thought my halo was going to shatter. But now, I'm thankful I'm alive. As are we. Please take your time to recover. Thank you. Was that the only reason you came to see me? No, actually, I was meant to deliver this letter. It's from Miss Mika. What does it say? Well... Hey, Nagi! I heard you've been out like a light ever since the missile hit. A lot's happened while you were napping, you know. Don't you think you should be setting a better example as the host? I know I tell you that you work too hard, and that you should take it easy, but I didn't think you'd take it that easy. It's about time you woke up, Sleeping Beauty. Anyway, now that you're up, could I ask you a favor? Get out of bed and get back out there. There's a lot that needs doing. Firstly, the confinement room only gets the basic network TV. Can you believe that? Hook me with some cable so that I can watch my favorite TV shows 24/7. Oh, and I'm also out of my favorite moisturizer. It's only carried in a few places. So could you be a dear and go buy some for me? I'll send you some directions later. Oh, and my hairdryer barely does the job anymore. Can you get me a new one? Top of the line, please. Just get me the same one that you use. You know, that really expensive one? Oh, and... How would you like us to answer her requests? She didn't seem to be taking her imprisonment very seriously. Please see to it that she's only fed roll cakes from now on. Roll cakes? Good to see you two again. Captain? The captain's back! I'm sorry for leaving you so suddenly. Captain! Oh. Now, you don't have to cry. I'm back now. Mika? What's up, Nagi? Why the long face? Everything worked out in the end. Yes, but... there's still plenty of work to be done. Isn't that right? Seiya? Whoa! Where did you come from? It's a pleasure to see you both again. It's been quite some time since the tea party was attended. We have a lot of catching up to do. And I don't think we could put this conversation off any longer. It's time we shared things we never have before. Never could. And the things we all wanted to tell each other. We're sure to encounter our share of misunderstandings. We'll just have to have faith in one another, even if we can never truly know what the other is thinking. Quite the paradox. We have no choice but to traverse the darkness with that in mind. This is our assignment. Oh, Seiya, you make it sound so daunting. Those big philosophical speeches are why you don't have more friends. You know, on the contrary, maybe you would have more if you filled that empty head of yours with some culture and sophistication. Settle down, you two. So the original Makeup Work Club passed and disbanded. And I'm here to advise the new Makeup Work Club. There's a new one? Why is it the same members? Well, the thing is, I went to a Peroro concert and sort of forgot I had an exam the next day. We were so busy that I forgot to study for my next exam. So I got a little overconfident and tried to enroll in a third-year class. And yeah. And I also couldn't let them all join the club again without me, so I tanked another exam. I'm sorry, Sensei. We really let you down. But at least we don't have to worry about it being expelled this time. And the exam should be normal. Sensei? Sensei? What the heck? Don't you think you're overacting a little? Oh dear. You really did Cease! Stop trying to take advantage of the situation, you perv. Sexual assault is punishable by death. Oh, she threw the rest of her mask away. Zusa, I expect you and your friends to continue learning and growing together. You'll keep striving for a brighter future. I know you will, because you're strong. Even in a dark world, all is in vain. Even if you find yourself in the most desolate of depths. Azusa, I'm starting to understand your story of the flower. This is where we part ways. But I do hope you find happiness. I see. So the one with the royal blood has chosen to flee. We can't have that. Capture her and bring her back. See to it that she isn't hurt. The others are disposable. Indeed, You're welcome to shatter their halos. What the fuck is that? Well, damn, that was a good chapter. Really good. Probably the best one so far. Last chapter was pretty good, but this one's way better. There's only one loose end, and it's whatever that thing was. That must be what they were talking about, who was controlling Arius. And it sounds like the squad is now going to be hunted down. I'm looking forward to it. There's absolutely no way I'm going to start it right now, but I am looking forward to getting into this next chapter. This one looks pretty good. I'm not as hyped for it as I was going into 3, because 2 set the stage so well. 1 was the slow build, 2 set the stage, and 3 had the main conflict and the climax. And now it's kind of gone down, so I don't know how they're going to jack it back up for chapter 4. I really don't know what else to say about this. Chapter 3 was just so fucking good. And then how it got a lot of previous chapters involved. Though, it's kind of odd that no one from Millennium was helping out. You know what I mean? But whatever. We got the main players. Man, it's late. But I was glad to see the Foreclosure Task Force again. That was really nice. And being able to see the Prefect team again, that was great. The Sisterhood didn't do shit. Also, Raisa was introduced, but they didn't show her. So I don't know, maybe her design wasn't finalized yet. So that might mean that the Sisterhood wasn't playable yet, because maybe they just weren't playable at this point in time when this came out. So they didn't know what their little chibi models would be, or what their abilities would do. Maybe that's the case? Why they weren't playable in the story? I don't know. But they sure as hell didn't do anything. Well, all we can do is call it a night and come back next time. So thank you for showing up. I hope you guys had a good time. I sure as hell did. So fuck it. Have a nice day, everyone. Peace.